Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And here we go. Do it. Do it.
Welcome, welcome. I don't have my cam on yet, so I'm eating some food. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Timmy. Ooh, trivia already. The Papillon, Papillon, is a small dog breed of the toy group. Toy group? What does the word mean? Papillon mean in French? No idea. I'm not sure. If I was going to guess, I would probably say Angel, D. Oh, A. Wow, look at that. Timmy, you got it right. You get your channel points refunded. Well done. Butterfly, huh? Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Did somebody else? Oh, Bumdigger got it too. Well done. Wasn't there a movie, Papillon? With not the same movie? I could have sworn there was a movie with the same name. Maybe it wasn't spelled the same way. P-A-P-I-L-L-O-N. Yeah, there was a movie. I think that originally it was Dustin Hoffman, wasn't it? Or was it Steve McQueen? I can't remember. I think it was Steve McQueen. Yeah. I never knew what the word meant, though. That's right. They did a redo on that movie. I've never seen it, though. It's been a long time since I've seen it. The Papillon. There you go. All right. Anyway, I'll turn my camera on in a little while. So gonna switch things up a little bit. We're gonna do some Sambar Deer competition instead of doing something on Val de Bois or Hirschfelden. You remember the butterfly tattoo? Yeah, I don't remember that. I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Anyway, so this is what we got. Top Sambar Deer Intermediate. Someone's got 254 already. Wow, that's gonna be tough. What's the top score? Animal. Highest score is 270. You got to be kidding me. Wow. Yeah, that's a really nice Sambar deer. I think my personal best is like 240. Did I spell it wrong? I did. 253. Almost the same as this person. Yeah, that's going to be hard. But I'm up for the challenge. Yeah, that's it. You get 10 attempts.
Do it.
As far as the so still helping Jack with the THC stuff, and I pretty much finished testing what I could for each of these competitions: shotgun, muzzleloader, bows, crossbows, rifles. I did tested all these and they work. I didn't have any skin weapons to test, but I guess other people tested that. So yeah. I mean, if Jack comes in, I could ask him if we could do something for Sambar Deer or something on Piccaninny Bay. All right, let's hit it. Let's do it. I don't think anything else is going on. They have been doing some updates on Way the Hunter 2. And I'm going to get back to trying that out. Not right now, but soon. I want to see what it looks like, if there's any difference. There he is. Welcome, Jack. Yeah, we were just talking about all the weapons in the game. Good afternoon. So you got what was the other things you were trying out, Jack, that you can talk about? I do have water buffalo missions. So if we want to switch it up a little bit, we can always do some of those. There are around 140 weapons in the game. Yeah, that's a lot of weapons to test. That's why I said, is it necessary? I mean, there could be a chance that something might not work, but we don't know that. But I don't think, I mean, they don't take forever. So yeah, that's a tough one. It may contain weapons they're working on that aren't released yet. Yeah, I know you mentioned that, and I thought about that. And obviously, there's been probably quite a few weapons that have been released. Maybe some, probably not a lot, since that THC was running before. I don't know. I would think so. What about did anybody test the HMR 17 engraved? I have that. Except showing or sharing the list because it might contain weapons that aren't working. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what about the HMR 17 engraved? That's a skin. I thought I saw somebody, was it Bone Digger? Somebody said something about it. I don't know if it was tested or not. I do have that. I don't have a lot of, I mean, that's not exactly an old skin. Maybe a few years old, like what, 4 years? I don't know. I can't remember.
Do it.
Let's hit it. Nobody has tested the engraved 17-inch one. Okay, maybe I'll just wait before I start. Yeah, that would be a good test. Of course, I'm on we could try it with a magpie. Password? Okay, I could do that. Is that something I can show on stream, or do you want me not show that? I don't need to. Yeah, I could test the password thing. I can show create a competition that requires rifles and make it car animals that can show the 17. Give it a password. Okay, I could do that. Let's do it right now.
Do it.
So we've been testing actual weapons, meaning this competition for shotguns only, well, et cetera, et cetera. We've been doing this for the last few days, couple days, and it's pretty much done in general. But now we have where you can create a competition. This is for testers only, by the way. This isn't for anybody. Create a competition. Let's call it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure an HMR 17 on Picayune Bay. I can turn my camera on. There we go. I'm pretty sure an HMR 17 on Picayune Bay can only be used for Magpie. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Actually, let's get out of this for a second. Um, Yeah. You can use either ammo. Interesting. No, wait. Yeah. High velocity, actually. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else you can shoot with it on Pick-a-Bean. What does Pick-a-Bean have? Let me check real quick. Yeah, Magpie, that's about it. So we could do that. I'd have to go find some, of course. High velocity. All right. So create a competition. Um, Magpie. Testing of HMR 17 graved is, how would you word that? Let me fix my mic. There we go. All right. It's kind of warm in here. Let's see. How can I word this? Am I doing? So I'm actually doing two things. I'm actually trying to see if it detects an HMR 17. Also, we're doing a password thing too. With password. If I spell it right. Basically just typing the same thing. So we want allow ground shots. Okay. Where the heck is it? What am I looking for? Oh. There we go. It's the only animal we can actually, yeah, I put magpie. Reserves, obviously, it's only Pick-a-Bean Bay. It doesn't really matter. We could do score. Shots. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be. You can ground shots is fine. No scope. Same hunt. Wait. Where's the weapons? Oh, right here. Damn. You can't specify a weapon? Yeah, you can't specify a specific weapon? What's the deal? Here's the password. Hey, Jack. No, you can't specify a weapon. Really? Yeah, that would be a good idea. Because somebody could use a weapon that's easier, unless you don't want to specify a weapon. Somebody could use a weapon that's easier to do the comp with, and it wasn't intended. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't intended to be more than one kind of weapon. Anyway, so how would you, can you make it so, wait, I mean, we're doing this just for a password, right? When are we really doing this to see if it's going to pick up the HMR 17 engraved? Or are we doing both? Because if we're not going to do, if it doesn't matter, it's not going to check for engraved, then I'm not going to be concerned about that. I'm just doing the password. It was probably made the way it is categories because it's easier to do it. Oh, so should I just, are we just really doing the password thing? Meaning that, can you make it so it just checks to see if it will accept? I guess if as long as it's checking, I guess we'll know if it accepts the engraved or not. If it doesn't accept it, then that means it's not included. So I can just leave it to, I'll just leave it like this. It's fine. It will check. Okay. So it's a rifle, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, it's a rifle. All right. I mean, there's only a couple rifles you can use on a Magpie. I think the 22 and HMR shotgun's in its own category. So I think there's only a couple weapons you could use based on this. All right. So what about the? We're doing password. What is this? What is this going to do anything? The prizes thing? So we got to do a password. Okay. Beware when you type a password in on that page, it shows the text. Yeah, I moved it off. Don't use a password you use for anything sensitive. Okay. So how does this work? How do the people that you, let's say we're going to do a private competition for, let's say, your friends, how do they get the password? Test one or something. Do I have to like send it to him via the Hunter Classic friend messages? How does that? How would? What's the way? What way should it be done? I think that's it. Too many questions. That's a good question. Something I can resolve, creating a way to invite specific people. Yeah, I mean, you could do it via the Hunter as long as you're friends with somebody. What, of course, why would you send a password to somebody? You couldn't send a password to somebody if they're not on your friends list. Via hunterclassic.com. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were in there. I never heard a sound that you were there. Wow. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I must have had my monitor's blinking again. Here we go again with the electricity thing. Uh I didn't hear you come in, so I must have it turned off.
Yeah, I told you in chat that I joined it, but I guess you missed it.
I
That's all right.
missed it. Yeah. Sorry.
No big deal. Did you already create the competition, or are you
No.
still in the edit screen?
I had a couple other questions.
Okay.
So the prizes thing, that's not going to do anything, right?
Um, that's another thing that's should be active now that I'd like tested is um like make the first one 2000. You don't have to buy real gift codes. You can use a fake gift code, which I'll show you how to do. But
Okay.
like make the first prize 2000, the second prize 10,000, or 1,000, and the third place prize 500.
Right. We don't have to do that now, though. Let's just do one thing. But yeah,
Okay.
that'd be interesting. Oh, the other thing
One thing
too.
I
Go ahead.
one thing I'd like you to do is to change the expiration date to today,
Okay.
because when I'm gonna make it expire because I want to make sure the gift codes send a message containing the gift code to you
Oh,
after you.
so you want me to do the gift code thing on this one?
Yeah, but nobody's gonna join it and
Yeah.
join it and record a score to it in time. So
All right. So what do you want me to put down here?
make the expiration date. Oh, down there, 2000 for the first winner.
Okay.
Uh, uh, and copy the game code or the gift code,
Yeah. It's the same
and
code.
then just change the last letter to D for second place and the last letter to E for third place,
All right.
so they're different.
Make this 1,000.
Yep, and then make the last one 500.
Okay.
I'm actually going to approach and ask Avery if there's some way we can get lower amounts of EM, like 200 and 100,
Mm.
to use for this site. I'm not sure they're going to approve that, but I think that would, like, not a lot of people are going to spend $35 to run a competition on this. You know
No,
what I mean?
but you certainly can't buy anything lower than 500.
Yeah, and it doesn't make much sense to give first, second, and third 500. It makes more sense to give first place 500, second place like 200, 250,
Right.
and first place 100.
That's what I was
So I'm
talking
going to
about.
approach.
That's what I was talking about for the guessing game I was going to do, but I can't afford. I can't afford to give out 1,000, and then and then another one that's 500, and then it's too much for me. So yeah, it would be nice, like you
Yeah.
said, to have like smaller denominations, but I don't think they're going to do that. But that's just me guessing.
Yeah, I'm good. It doesn't hurt to ask
No.
questions, so I'm going to approach them and ask them if there's a way that we can either buy EMs in bulk and have like a bank of them
Hmm.
that we can use so we can do that,
Hmm.
or if there's anything that he can do so we don't have to, you know, nobody's going to spend 30. BC Kid might be the only person that spends $35 on a competition,
Not me.
on one competition, but I surely can't
No.
afford that.
No. I'm not rich.
And I mean, I don't want to I don't want to suggest to the official developer team that they add more options to the buy EM menu,
Mm.
although because it may help them, it may not. It's probably been the same thing for as long as it's been for reasons. But
Well, no, you said something is if you could buy like 1,000 EM, which is about a $10 value ish. That's not including tax. You buy 1,000 EM, but when you use it in this, you can break it up. That would be nice. You could do that.
yeah, yeah, like buy a bank of them and have several gift codes activate so much of it.
Yeah, but I think it's when you buy 1,000, you get 1,000. You don't get 2 500s, right?
Yeah, they're yeah. The dev team that I've spoken to is in a heck of a lot of support of this site. Like they just
Are
posted an
they?
announcement in the official Discord that we're looking for testers for us,
Yeah.
and everything they've asked, they've I've asked so far, they've approved and
Nice.
been very helpful with.
That's great.
So I think they like when I ask about the EM, they're going to at least seriously consider it and discuss it between the official team and see what they can do about it.
There's so many things you could do, right?
Yep.
There's definitely a lot more potential going
And
moving
whatever
forward.
if they approve some way of doing it, however they approve it to be done, I can change the website so it works with that system.
For me, it would be response time. You know what I'm talking
What do
about?
you mean
API.
response time?
API.
Yeah.
That's what would be a big leap.
Yeah,
Nice.
I did ask about that, and their response with it getting faster is probably not, because they're not changing anything with
Hey,
the
that's a pretty
servers
good game, but you can
or
do
the
better.
API. They said the version number might change,
Mm.
which is a very simple thing for me to change.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, they are not touching the API.
Yeah. I think I might put my fan on. It's kind of warm in here. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, because that's the thing is I don't know about how it works, but I can kind of guess that things are not exactly real time. Maybe some things are, but there's always, it seems like there is a delay and things get queued. So not everything is trying to update at the same time. That's how a lot of things work.
Yeah,
So I understand that part. But if you're talking about like, it just depends on how many people, how much activity there is. You notice sometimes it's really quick, and it's probably because it's the timing. It's the time. Maybe there's not as many people. Um, what do you call getting? There's a term. There's a word for it, and I can't remember the word. Getting information. There's not as many. Not as much activity, so it's quicker. That's the only thing I can. But when if it's like during prime time, so to speak, yeah, you don't want everything happening at the same time because that can cause problems. So I get that.
Yeah.
Things get queued up. Anyway, so you can just leave it like this. Is that fine?
Yep. Don't forget to give it a password and click host and compete in for prizes.
Do what? Oh,
Don't
this?
forget to give it a password and click host can compete.
Does that matter?
Yes, that matters because if it doesn't, it's not going to send you the message when I expire the
Oh,
competition.
this,
Don't forget to put a password in.
I know. This ground shot, additional options, that means it's not just ground shots, right? These are additional?
Right.
Okay.
When you click ground shots, it allows ground shots for scoring. If you do not click it, you have to get every bird airborne.
Yeah.
With it clicked, you can get airborne or shot from when they're on the ground.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put a password in. I'm not going to show anybody what it is. Just remember what it is.
Yeah. I can
And
look it up if you forget what it is.
okay, it's not encrypted. You can find it.
It's not encrypted on the database. It should be encrypted
Yeah.
in the prompt in the thing that pops up that you enter it on the
Oh,
site.
okay. It's asterisked out or something.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and submit this. Bazinga. Thank you for submitting a competition. You're welcome. So it's not going to show anything now that I don't want people to see.
If you put it on the screen, it's still going to show the password.
It is?
Yep.
What do you
Because the
mean?
password shows. Oh no! You can since you submitted it and created it, you can go to the list and it's on the list.
Okay. There it
Since you
is.
already created it.
Shows a padlock right there. Okay. Testing if HMR 17 and engraved and path. That's actually what I didn't word that correctly. Can you edit something once it's submitted as the host?
I'm considering that as an option for the host in case they make a typo they want to fix or
Like
something like
this.
that.
Yeah, I put if. That's not correct. It doesn't matter. It's just a test.
But I can edit it from editing it in the database. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I really want to do is put testing HMR. Just take the if out. That's it. I don't want if in there.
Okay.
Anyway, let's do it. We can actually, before we start the Sambar competition, we could go shoot a couple. Oh, I need to join though, don't I? That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
it
that's
comes
what I
up.
wanted to see, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
hold up.
this comes up. I like that. That's cool.
It is encrypted too. Cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, my monitor is
Enter the wrong password first.
okay. My monitor's starting
So,
to flash again. Damn it. Static electricity built it up again. How about the Hunter? Actually, I didn't need to say what it was. Incorrect password. So when I type it in, it doesn't even show the letters. That's cool.
that's good.
So I could show it on screen. No. I don't want to save it. There we go. We're in. Like Flynn.
Make sure you're listed on the leaderboard as a participant.
Yep, it's there. All right. I made my own competition. Oh my. So let's go. Actually, I don't really have a. I could just walk down there, I suppose. We don't have to be close. We can shoot from afar. So let's go ahead and do that. Maybe we'll start it. Start at 10 o'clock. Do it. So we're going to use I'm going to use the HMR 17 engraved. Oh, that's a nice picture. 17 HMR 17 engraved, which is a skinned HMR 17, technically. And we want to make sure it accepts that weapon for that competition. Also, well, we already tested the password, but also we got a prize thing. So you don't know what that's going to do?
What the prize thing should do is I'm gonna force your competition to expire in the by editing the database.
Yeah.
And what it should do is when a competition expires and anyone on the site goes to the leaderboard to look at the leaderboard, that should trigger the gift codes to be distributed to the winners. They should receive a message on the messaging system containing the code.
That's what it's supposed to do? Send it to, are you talking about the Hunter website? Friends? Hunter website messages?
On the THC website.
Oh, on the website. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Hunter Classic video again. Awesome. There you go. Well, let's see. Let's grab the HMR. Oh, it's right there. High velocity. You know, I kind of like this. I'm going to use this scope because it's adjustable. The other one, you can't. It's a little bit more power, but this one you can adjust. I kind of like that. We're going to keep the Weatherby for the Sambar. I do need the bow, but I'm not going to use that right now. I only got one. Oh, that's Rooster Deer. Okay. Let's grab one more of those. We need a collar. Oh, we got a short range and a long range. Okay. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to head down there because I don't have a tent down there. I took it out because I hardly ever do this. So we don't need that right now. We don't need that. I don't really hunt magpies, but this is a good test. I do have a blind down there, so that'll work. I think that's it. Maybe I'll just throw in the snake bite and unequip it. I think I got enough room. Yeah, it seems like about once a week or two, or in about a span of 2 weeks, I start getting static electricity buildup that's affecting my main monitor. Like if I lean forward, it didn't do it this time. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to like dust out my whole area here, spray it out, and clean down the monitor so it doesn't have any dust on it, because that's static electricity. It could be more of a problem if you don't have clean computer stuff, components. Okay, I think that's it. And we're going to use this for the sambar if we need to. I'm going to use a bow, but this is my, in case something's, I can't get a close-up shot. But yeah, look at this. So this is a different scope that I normally don't use for the HMR 17. But the other scope is a 12, I believe. But it's a fixed scope. Yeah, this one. No, not that. What am I talking about? This is a 9X. The other one's a 12X, but it's a fixed scope. But I kind of like this. I can zoom with it. Yeah. All right, so let's hit it. Oh, mama. Let's see. Yeah, down here. See if I get any callbacks. Probably not. These are short range. Hey, Ricky. How you doing? So we're doing a top Sambar Deer competition, but first we're checking out. We're doing a test on the Hunter Companion. We're doing a test to see if it detects a HMR 17 engraved, which is a skinned. Oh, water buffalo. And also we got a password set up for it, and we have gift codes for first, second, third place. This is only a test. It's not real. The artificial island, whose name literally means pepper islet. Islet? Islet. I've never seen that word before. Should that be inlet? Is part of the Öresund Bridge connecting Denmark with Sweden. I have no idea. ISLET. I've never seen that word before. Islet. It's probably not even how it's pronounced. Sort of like island. Island, you don't pronounce the S. It's silent. Pepperholm. Timmy got it, and Ricky got it. How did you guys know that? It's like a pitcher's duel in the game. Mariners game. Sometimes magpie geese are just kind of like hanging out. They're just hanging out on the ground somewhere. Yeah, Bone Digger, you were talking about the close-up shots. I hear a magpie. You hear him? Probably gonna see me. Kind of like the sound of that. Holy crap. Jeez, that's loud.
The official Hunter Classic Discord announced for us that we're looking for testers, and a bunch of people joined our Discord, the THC Discord server. Shut invites down, so invites paused for an hour.
That's awesome.
So many people joined.
That's awesome.
Yeah, a problem, but it's actually an awesome problem. From 18 members to 31 in like under 10 minutes.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Which is why Discord security kicked in.
What do you mean?
Discord has an automatic thing to stop raids and spam bots from joining your server.
Oh.
And that security thing kicked in and paused allowing people to join. I think I resolved it, but I'm not sure.
Now you know why I had a tent at the Magpie blind, because it's a little bit of a walk. What a weird sound. Yeah, a lot of those trivia questions I don't even know what they're talking about. Some of them are kind of weird and difficult. Anyway, so you guys were talking about close-up shots. So yeah, I've talked about this before, is weapons like rifles, bows, any kind of weapon is weapons and ammo like arrows, they will go through an animal. There's no hitbox. Matter of fact, if you take a rifle and you walk up to a tree or a tent, it'll go right through it. Yeah, just if you walked up to it. It'll go through. Weapons will go through tents, trees, I don't know about rocks, and definitely will go through animals. So if your rifle, let's say, or any weapon touches an animal and you shoot it, it goes right through the animal. Yep. It won't count. I've tried it. And not just the bow, but the arrow. If the arrow is touching it,
Yeah.
it'll go right through the animal.
Yeah, I've had that happen in Sambar, a Sambar competition I tried where I walked right up to the animal trying to put the gun right up against it, and the gun actually went through it, and the shot missed.
It goes in the ground or wherever.
Yeah.
So I guess the trick is to get as close as you can as possible for those competitions, closest to, without touching the animal. That's kind of hard to do. It's probably just luck. I don't, oh, he's over there. This is taking forever to get there. I'm just going to run. Yeah, I kind of realized that when I was doing I think it was a gray wolf competition, closest to, and I just accidentally touched a wolf with my weapon. Whoa, those are some big horns. Oh my God. Damn. And it's a gray one. Ooh.
Holy crap, that is big.
250 to 290. Hang on. $290 is the max score. Oh my. Oh, we gotta go for it. Maybe we'll do a guessing game. Damn. Too bad there's no caller. I don't even care about the mission. I just want to shoot it. You guys want to do a guessing game on this? It's a gray, not that it's not a rare. Water buffalo, what was it? Something to 290. 290 is the max score. See, here's the thing I realized about water buffaloes. They'll get spooked if they're in the water. I didn't know that. I don't know about all the time, but it's a big one. It's a big one. Max weight is 1,200, and that one is 1,200. So it's max weight estimate and max score estimate. That's a good sign. And you saw the horns. They're big. This could be a personal best. It's possible. I mean, I could shoot him from here. Yeah, let's do a guessing game on this. Hey, get back here.
I don't think I've ever seen a water buffalo that the highest estimate was 290.
I don't think I have either. He's hurt.
Looks like you hit him in the lower leg, though.
That's 2 shots. There's no way he can make it with after 2.
What is that, the Weatherby?
Yeah. No way. I hit him twice. All right. So I do have a personal best script that detects if it comes up to be personal best. It'll actually come out and broadcast it. So that'll be kind of cool if it is. What is my what's my personal best? $283. Oh my God, that's going to be tough to beat. Oh boy. Yeah, he's going to die. Well, here's the Magpie area now that we shot a gun. There's the blind right there. It's not too far where we need to go. You could see the water buffalo crossed right here. Yeah. That would be really cool if it was a personal best and it's gray. I would definitely put that in the lodge for sure. That's a pretty decent prize right there.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be back.
All right. I don't see a carcass. I don't think I can cross there. Yeah, see how it's dark right there? You can't cross there. Apparently the water buffalo can. It's kind of an interesting way to start the stream or start the hunt. I would say, I don't know. Are there a lot of people that have gotten trophy gray water buffaloes? I haven't seen one that big before. It's kind of rare. For me, anyway. Let's see. $250 to $290. That's 40-point difference. It's kind of a, I don't know. It's not too bad. But if you didn't see it yesterday, not streaming, but I was doing helping Jack with a different weapon stuff on THC, and I was on Val de Bois, and I ran into two red deers. Max score was 280 and 285, and the first one I got lowballed 266, and the other one was a 269. Yeah, I was so excited. I mean, these are no slouches. These deer were actually really nice, especially the first one. I posted them in my Discord, but yeah, look at these. Look at the span on this one. Is it that one? That was the. Oh, that was the second one. This one. Look at this. Look at the span on that beam. It's wide, very wide. That's why I was excited. And it ended up being a 266. Yeah. Out of 285, that's like, how is that a 266? It should be more than that. And the funny thing is, this one looks, maybe his points are longer. They might be. That's why it's a little bit more. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed. Both of them. I was hoping they're going to be in at least 270s. Nope. Yeah. It's the way it goes sometimes.
I'm back.
I was just showing those two red deers I got yesterday that I thought they were going to be really nice, but they weren't as far as score goes. Ah. I see you. There he is. Look at the size of those horns. Oh my God, they're freaking huge from this distance. Wow. All right, we're going to do a guessing game. Ooh, it was a long shot. That must have been the second shot. That's what got him. Oh my God, it's freaking huge. Yeah, I can't move that. Look at the size of this thing. Oh my God. It's a fur variation too. That is a biggin. That's a big one, Jack.
Yes, it is.
Are you listening? Do you want me to keep this unmuted on the Discord? Or are you? It must be confusing when I mute it. Then you got to listen to me on the stream.
Yeah, it's easier to watch the stream and have the stream muted and listen to
Okay,
you on Discord.
that's fine. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get. I'm not going to be able to pull the weight in because I don't have it. It's the first animal, so I'll just do it manually. All right, you guys ready? Get set up here. Do it. All right, here we go. Question mark guess space. The estimate is 250 to 290. 290 is the maximum score on a water buffalo. Yep. $250 to $290. Also, the max weight estimate is the max weight, 1,200. 1040 to 1,200. 1,200 is the max weight on a water buffalo. That's actually a good sign. You don't see that very often, even though the weight, I don't even know if the weight has anything to do with the score, but still, you don't usually see that. Time's up. We got 3 entries. Here we go. And the actual score is why isn't it? That was weird. Look at that. It doesn't even, you got to get that close to get a thing. Did you not make a guess? Cake.
Cake.
I thought you would do tacos.
I just had a piece of cake.
The actual score is 264. What? Not again.
Looks like Ricky probably got it.
Oh, Here we go. Here we go with the, what was the estimate? 250? 264. Whatever.
Yeah, I thought it would be in the 270 range for sure.
Another disappointment, and the winner is Ricky. Congratulations. Actual score is 264. You've guessed 275. Second closest was Jack, plus 11. Third closest was Bone Digger, plus 18. So you guys are guessing. You guys were thinking it was going to be high. That's what I thought. Boy, was I wrong. I shot it 3 times, by the way. What the heck?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be in above the 270s for sure.
I don't know. Is it even worth taxidermying? I mean, it is a nice one. It's not a personal best.
No, I don't think it's worth taxing.
I'll take
see what the
take a picture of it.
spreadsheet says.
Yeah, it's not taxidermy worthy, but because it's a gray, it's kind of unique. But I don't know. There's other grays, but yeah, I'm not going to taxidermy it. I'm kind of disappointed. 290. Wait, what was the weight? 1133. Yeah, it wasn't even. I mean, it wasn't max weight, but it was kind of up there. I don't know. I'm just dreaming. Oh, I don't have. Go ahead.
The spreadsheet I use to determine whether to trophy shot something or taxidermy it says the trophy shot is 265 and mounting it is 270.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Kind of like, I like the gray. It kind of reminds me of the Puma. You know, the Puma there's a gray one. It's kind of different, but I don't know. I guess I don't know. You can see where I shot them there. I don't know where the third shot is, but this must have been the lung shot. The gray is kind of cool looking. I don't know. Not good enough, apparently. Oh, well. It's kind of cool, though, still. Boom. All right, back to the Magpie. And congratulations, Ricky. You got the closest on that. Now the score is tied up 1-1 in the bottom of the 8th. It's like a pitcher's duel. Another water buffalo. Yeah, I hear magpies. Got to get down there quick. Yeah, I keep forgetting that if I turn the volume down on my PC, because if there's like thunder or lightning and thunder, I'm not only turning down the game, I'm turning down the Discord. So when Jack was talking, I couldn't hear him. I forgot about that. Or I could barely hear him. I don't normally have to do that, turn this game down, but when it's like, as I just mentioned, and also if it's raining or sometimes there's loud noises in this game, I would like to turn it down, just the game. I'm sure I can do that in Windows, but I haven't. I'm sure there's a Stream Deck button for that. I'll have to get that. All right. now that we're here, let's get to work. Once we get, I don't know how many I need to shoot. Probably not that many, just to see if the competition accepts an engraved. And then once the competition ends, there's other stuff to be checked, but so you get more activity, Jack, on the Discord.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of people joining.
Cool. I forgot to post my stream on the Hunter Classic. Damn it, I keep forgetting to do that. My bad. Oh, I see the message you were talking about.
Did it happen again?
What? Did what happen
Did
again?
it happen again? That message about the
No, I just saw it.
joins being.
I just saw it. I just went on there to look. That would be kind of cool. So, like, as a streamer, I have once I start streaming on Twitch and the other platforms, I have it set up automatically to post my stream is live on my Discord announcement channel. But that would be nice to be able to do that on Hunter Classic. What is it called? Creator Streams channel. I have to post it manually. But what I could do is, if they allow webhooks, I don't know if they're going to, but what I could do in streamer.bot, I could set it up so I just tap a button when I start streaming the Hunter Classic, of course. I just tap one button on my my tablet or my Stream Deck, and it'll send those to that. Because sometimes I'm not playing the Hunter Classic. You don't want it announcing you're live if you're not playing the Hunter Classic. But I can just have my own little action in streamer.bot just for that, and it'll send the streams, the platforms I'm live. I'm playing the Hunter Classic. That would be kind of nice. But you got to have a webhook. You got to have permission to do that. A webhook. So I don't know if they're going to allow that. You know anything about that, Jack?
About the webhooks?
Yeah.
I did get a response about that. They said it's probably not going to happen, basically. Very nicely.
Wait. Yeah, so you can't do it, but you can't automate it without a webhook. You have to do it. Basically, paste the link in the channel manually. Yeah. It's their choice. It's their Discord. It's their rules. So anyway, yeah, let's get a couple magpies here. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Are there any magpies here? I only got like, what is it, 3 decoys? Clearly not enough, but I don't really hunt them. Any local ones around? Any locals? All right. Oh, I hear some. Right there. I wonder if I need to. I'll leave the scope on. As I said, I'm going to shoot maybe a couple if I can. And that's all we really need to do. Come on. Of course not. Really? They're probably flying by saying, you only got 3 decoys? I don't think so.
You can do better.
Yep, you're right. I can do better. We got a Charlie. We got a 3 decoy hunter down there. Nope, not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I do have more decoys. Maybe I should just. Well, I don't have a tent, so there's nothing I can do. So yeah, that buffalo was a 264. So 250 to 290, that's 40 points spanned. 20. Yeah, it wasn't even halfway. It wasn't in the middle. It was a little bit less than the middle of that range. Yep, there's more. Right there. This one, there's 2 groups. A small group and a big one. Might be easier to just shoot them when they land, but we'll see. Assuming one of them, at least one of them's going to break off. Or a couple. Come on. Really? The flapper counts as 6? Does it really? I didn't know that. I mean, it does cost more, right? Nope, they're just ignoring me. Damn. Yeah, I was just thinking about that blocked messages thing in the multi-chat widget. And I looked back on the stream log And I wanted to see, I couldn't tell because if you look at the VODs on Twitch, they don't show messages that were, whether a person was banned or they were blocked. It won't show it in the VOD, unfortunately. I just wanted to see what it said and I forgot because I think it says message was blocked or held. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's not held, but it could be. Links are usually, they're usually held by Twitch, and you can, as a mod, it's auto-modded, but as a broadcaster, I can look at it and I can say, yep, that's fine. I don't remember how links work like that, but anyway, the point is that whether a message is blocked by automod or held, it still shows it on the screen, and that's what I don't like. I've talked about it before. It shouldn't be doing that. That's actually not, should not be allowed. Now, if I ban somebody or time them out, whether it's a bot or a real person, it will remove it from the screen. But that's fine, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if Twitch blocks a message or holds a message, it should not be shown on the screen. No, but it is. I also checked, if you're still here.
I'm here.
Yeah, look at this. If you go onto streamer.bot and you just look for, it's under actions, triggers. Let's see if I just, it doesn't matter what it is. If you go into triggers, you go to Twitch, moderation. Auto mod message held right at the top. You see that? That's a trigger.
Yeah.
You also have moderator. No, we don't want moderator removed. Chat message deleted. So these you can even script this in C# in like in Nutty's multi-chat mod. He could actually put that in there. If a message has been held, it won't, if it's true, don't show it on the screen. If it's false, you just allow it. Everything is false, according to this. It shouldn't be that hard to do. I'm surprised he didn't put it in there. There's also block terms deleted. I'm not sure what that means. Block terms deleted. No, we don't want that. Chat message deleted. That would be like doing it. The broadcaster would have done that. But that's not what I'm talking about. I think it's the message held. I guess there's no message blocked. I don't see it. User banned. That's already in the script. So the only one I could see is the first one. Right there. I'm sure he could do it, right? It doesn't look that hard. So he does the scripts in C#. So, but the thing is, the multi-chat, what you see on the screen, that is not, that is done through a browser source. Yeah. That is not a local script. You knew that, right, Jack? It's a browser source.
Say that again, please.
So the multi-chat, Nutty's multi-chat overlay on the screen, that is a browser source.
Yeah.
That's not a local script. So it's going to his whatever server, whatever it is. I don't know how he does that. I'm sure you can You know more about than I do. So he would have to do it. He would have to upload his or update his script to fix that. The auto mod message held or whatever it is. I'm surprised nobody else has actually mentioned it on his Discord. Well, this is not working out so good. This magpie thing. You know what I should have done? I should have just did a test on another map. This is going to take too long. Okay, taking the HMR 17 and we could have went on Loggers Point. Tower 1, we would have had it done already. We could have shot pheasants with it. Coyotes, I think. I don't know. It would have been way quicker. Can you, so once you, Jack, once you submit a, well, in this case, a test competition, can you, you can't change it, right?
You can't edit it, no, once you
start it.
Yeah, once
Yeah,
you
well,
submit it and it's
that's
listed.
probably appropriate, especially if it's public. I'll tell you what. Let's can we cancel it?
Cancel what?
This test competition? Can we terminate it?
Yeah, I can delete it.
Yeah, because it's got a password. Nobody's going to know what it is anyway, so they can't get in it. Maybe.
So what? It's just for you to test.
Right. What I'm saying is maybe make one on Loggers Point for pheasant and what other animal. That would be quicker.
Okay.
But how long is it going to run for? This one that's
however long you set it for, I can edit the end date so it closes if you want.
Oh, I see. It's exactly the same time, but this is wait. Starts, how does it start at the same time or end at the same time? Oh, I see. It's one day. I didn't see that. So it's 24 hours. Okay. So as far as the the rewards, you won't know it until the next day, right? You wouldn't be able to see the outcome.
Right, unless whenever it ends and somebody visits the leaderboard. Anyone visiting the leaderboard is what triggers the rewards to be distributed after it's expired.
Really?
Yep.
I'll tell you what, let's maybe I'll just create another one for Loggers Point, and with the same weapon, and it'll be a lot quicker. We don't have to sit around. This just ain't happening. I'm just wasting time. Let's go check out some Sambar. Actually, we're probably late here. Well, not too late. It's 11:13. It's not too bad. Hello. Oh my. Oh my. It's a male Sambar. Mm-hmm. Put that thing away. It's a high scoring Sambar, intermediate for me. He's sniffing. They always sniff. Not that good. Not too good. Suppose it's better than nothing. Let's get some spray down. Yeah, I don't really hunt. I don't hunt magpie goose. Obviously, you see, I didn't really have much of a setup there. The Mariners lost the series. Of course they did. Damn it. Yep. They only won one game out of 3. Yep. Boy, I'm getting a much lower frame rate on this map. About 100. It's not bad, but that's you're talking about 40 plus frames less right now. That's quite a few frames. 2-1. Yep, they lost. Do you hear magpie? That's funny.
We got a bunch of new users on the Discord, but not a single one on the site.
On the site, you mean the Hunter Classic? Is that what you mean?
On the THC website.
Oh, the THC. Okay. I should probably put my my stream on there. I didn't do it. Well, it doesn't hurt. There's Twitch. And there's the YouTubes. Alrighty. And last but not least, Kick. There we go. Yeah, maybe after this attempt, I might go over to loggers, create another comp, and just try the HMR there with the password, all that gift thing, and all that. And at least we can get it, you know. Get it going. I forgot to pause the urine spray thing. What happened to those 2 males that were just here? They didn't even come back. No, wait. Those are females. Yeah, there was 2 males over here. There's one. 110 to 145. Where's the other one? I mean, if you put decoy, can you put decoys on land? Like magpie?
Yeah.
You could technically just put it right in the middle of this field. I mean, if you had, it might work. I don't know. Never tried it. They do go on land. I've seen magpie on land. Usually it's by the shore. But yeah. Didn't even think about it until just now. Boy, you're scruffy looking. They heard that. Oh, they were all females. No, that's a male. Not a big one. That must have been the other one. That was here. There's something else here. There's a male right there. Not, his antlers aren't dark red tips, but it's still a male. Take what you can get. And there is a hog. I don't know why she's here, but yeah. And I think there's something else. Yeah, there is. There's another one here. It's a female. And another one. They're all coming in now. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Look at this. Red tips, 180 to 220. It's not a trophy, but it's not too shabby. You got a 264. I believe so. Sambar? Yeah, I think so. Now, I could just shoot it with the rifle and don't have to wait. Or I could just shoot it with the bow and not, you know. You never know. There could be something else out there that we don't want to spook. He's not moving, though. Not yet. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to test the HMR 17 engraved on a Mac. You know, I just thought it was because I'm here. So we're not going to bother with that. We'll go to Loggers Point and Tower 1, and we can get it done quicker.
Okay, do you want me to delete that competition?
Yeah, go ahead. And I'll create a new one. We can come back here after we get done testing, and we'll just do another attempt. Dude, are you coming over or not? Because I'm just going to shoot you. It's a small one. Well, time's almost up on the another male. He's still staying there. You know what? I'm just going to shoot him. I'm not going to wait. He just ended up walking away. And he can always drop some more urine spray, but let's go get him. You think it's 200 plus? I'm not really good at guessing. Not too used to.
I think it's 200 plus.
Yeah, it could be. I'm not really too familiar with Sambar Deer yet. Those big stags.
Probably gonna get dead on almost with Sambar Deer. I think he's very experienced with them.
Yeah. Those big stags do that a lot. They stand there for a while. That's why I normally don't shoot the little stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you, this map has a lot of trees. A lot. You want to do a guessing game on this? I can do it if you want. Do it. Wow, look at that. Interesting. He's turned into the thing. No guessing game? Okay. $195.
Right.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not great either. Fourth place, of course. You're not good enough.
You suck.
Hey, you know, it's not bad.
I'm going to the grocery store, so I gotta prepare and make a list and stuff.
Yeah, give me some
Should be back.
tacos while you're on the way.
All right. I should be back maybe in 2 hours or so.
You can just
deleted those
Oh, okay.
competitions.
Thanks. Maybe you can just like buy 5 of them and just smash them in your mouth.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Talk
Talk to you later.
Okay. Talk to you later. Right. Yeah, so I need to fix something. So Jack was he joined the voice chat and he did type in text in the stream chat that he was there, but I didn't see it. So that's why I usually have the audio. So I think no, let's see, he exited, but it didn't show that he exited. Didn't do that either. It's exclamation, Ricky, not question mark. To see the leaderboard. Let's see. Notifications. Stand by. Let's see. Voice chat. Disconnected is on. So how come I didn't hear it when he disconnected? Oh, user joined. Is that? No, I don't want user joined. Just the Discord. I want voice joined. I don't know where that is. I'm not seeing it. Weird. I can't find it. It's in there somewhere. I just don't want to hold up the thing. All right, so there's the competition, by the way. Whoops. That's me right there. 195. So now someone else has someone has a 241. Oh boy. And third place is 203. So you got to get a 200 plus to get in the top 3. No way around that. It is what it is. So what I'm going to do, I'm gonna get out of here, create a comp for loggers with the HMR 17, and I'm gonna add pheasant and what other animals you can use with an HMR 17, and just shoot a couple animals, and that's probably enough, and see if it accepts with that weapon, because it's a different skin HMR 17. And that's the main test, but then also we're testing gift code tests for first place, whatever. $135. All right, I think that's it. We've only shot a couple. We got plenty of attempts here. We got 9 more attempts we can do. So it's plenty. I'm gonna take a break here pretty soon. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of here. You hear that? I'm not gonna waste my time. All right. Why is one of my connections not working? That's weird. I got signed out of YouTube on my streamer.bot on my game computer. Why did I get signed out? I must have changed something. I don't remember which account I used. It must be okay. I think I know what it is. I gotta re-sign in, guys. What? What's that supposed to mean? Token? It's not letting me sign into YouTube. It's always something. Bot account. Oh no, it said it's working now. Oh. No, it's not. That's okay. All right, so we're going to create a new comp, a test comp on THC. Whoa, all the other ones are gone. Okay. Got to create a new one. We'll call it HMR 17 engraved. And password. Actually, it's 3 things we're doing. We're doing also gift. I don't know what would you call it? Prizes. Prizes and password test. So we're doing 3 things. I'm not going to put anything in description. That pretty much explains it. And we're going to change this to the 10th or the 11th. First, we need to find out which animals can you shoot with an HMR 17 on Logger's Point. Let's see, what's the quickest way to do this? So if we go to Logger's Point, Obviously, you can use the bobcat. You can use high velocity HMR. Pheasant, standard HMR. You can see it right up here. There's your high velocity. There's your standard HMR ammo. So we can shoot either one of these animals. We can also shoot a rabbit. We can also shoot a coyote. So we got 4 animals that we can shoot that are permitted on an HMR 17. 4 of them. That's pretty good. I like it. And so we'll grab both ammo. So we got bobcat. We got I'm pretty sure bobcats females can score too, so we'll just put any. We got coyotes. Females also score, so we'll keep it at any. We got what's the other one? Pheasant? I skipped the pheasant. My bad. Do female pheasants have a score? Anybody know? Probably. What side of the turkey has more feathers? What? You're kidding, right? Do female do female pheasants have a score? The outside, because the inside don't have any. Oh, you're funny, Stone Waffle. They don't? Okay. So we'll have to make that male. And lastly, cottontail rabbits. Probably not going to hunt those. And I'm pretty sure there are females scoring those too, right? Reserve, Loggers Point. Rifle. Score. You can do ground shots on the pheasant if you want. Password, we're going to do a password, but I'm not going to do that right now. So we're going to make this 2,000. We're going to make this 1,000. And we'll make this 500. And copy this code. Make that a D. Make that an E. There we go. What is this? Oh. So the thing left to do is this password. So yeah, do female rabbits have a score? I'm pretty sure they do. Does anybody know for sure? I think they do. All right. This is just a test anyway, so. All right, I'm going to take this off the screen because I don't want to show the password. So. They do score. That's what I thought. Yeah, the only one is pheasant, and we'll make that males only. So it's a score test comp. All right.
Do it.
Boom. And there we go. So it's going to require a password if you want to test it. Oh, I didn't do join. There you go. We're in. We're in like Flynn. Any permitted rifle, drilling counts as a rifle. Well, you can't specify what kind of rifle. Not yet, anyway. So it would still count if you used another rifle that was permitted for these animals, but I don't care. I'm just doing. I mean, this is just a test that I'm doing, so it doesn't make any difference. Nobody else is going to be able to get in there anyway unless they know what the password is. All right, let's head over to Loggers Point. I should have saved this loadout, and I didn't save it. That was a mistake. Maybe female pheasants do score. Oh, it's too late. I can't change it. So it'll have to be what it is. It doesn't matter. It's just my test. It does. I already know. Uh, 8 o'clock. We're going to go to Tower 1. Well, our second stop is Tower 1. Yeah, so actually an easy way is to, I think it actually shows you in the Hunter Wiki. Pretty sure. Doesn't it? You look under CSS, it should be in there. It's going to show, if anything, it's going to show max score. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't say what gender. Yeah. The only way you could tell is to go to a previous hunt, or go to a competition and see if anybody harvested a female and see if it shows a score. That's another way you can do it. Like, just go to a cottontail rabbit competition. I just don't remember. Check the animal scoring page. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, so if we just go in here and look at one of their hunt logs, hunt history. And there's no rabbits there. What? When did they hunt rabbits? I don't even see any. Oh, there they are. Females do score. Yes, right there. Yep. I think they actually score higher, don't they? Or at least they weigh more on the wiki. So yeah. It's I think I did it right. Yeah. The only one is I think it's pheasant. Pheasants, females don't have a score, right? All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back and then we will do this test for THC on Liar's Point. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's do this. So we're going to take a little break from the Sambar competition, and we're going to test out this THC competition, HMR engraved with prizes and password. Let's see. Yeah, we'll start right here. Let's do it. Already tested out pretty much the password. But the prize test won't happen until tomorrow at the same time, approximately. But most of all, we want to make sure the HMR 17 engraved is going to count. And let's grab that. Oh, we already got it. Wow, how convenient. Oh, that's probably because... Oh, no. Okay. Just happen to have the HMR 17. Good. That's convenient. Let's go ahead and... We got both ammo. We got 4 animals that we can shoot with the HMR. Okay. We don't need that. So we got for the coyote, we have the pheasant caller, and we're not going to shoot rabbits unless maybe we'll see some, but I'm not going to look for rabbits. And also bobcat. There you go. That's it. We don't really need this, but we'll get rid of that. I think that's it. Where's the logger's point? There it is. Go ahead and save that. There might be some rabbits right here. It's possible. Which one is standard? Cottontail rabbit, I think, is standard HMR. This is high velocity. And what's the other animal that's standard? I can't remember. Sorry, I forgot. Pheasant and rabbits are standard HMR. Okay. Let's see. Any pheasant around here? Yeah, pheasants are standard HMR. Coyotes and bobcats are high velocity. Yep. Oh, I bet you I got the wrong scope. Yep. I like the other one. Oh, too late. We're going to go to Tower 1. Well, let's see what's here. There could be rabbits here. Kind of hard to spot. Take a quick look. There's too many trees and stuff here. Can't really see very well. I don't see anything. All right, let's go to Tower 1. That's the best spot. Got a white-tailed buck. We're not looking for that, but... Oh. Hey, look at that. It's a pheasant. I got the wrong ammo. Of course I do. That was quick. Just standing right there. Don't move. There's another one more on the left. You see him? Yeah, there's pheasants here. Oh, yeah. It's a turkey shoot. All right, we're done. That's it. Oh, boy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And coyotes. We don't really have to get them. Pheasants, it's good enough. But we'll see if we can take it a little step further. Matter of fact, we don't really need to shoot any more pheasants, so we're going to switch over to high velocity for the coyotes and bobcats. We got 3 pheasant. Bam, bam, bam. Now that's instant results right there compared to getting magpies, which is, I don't know, took forever. Didn't get one. Anything else here? I mean, that's really all we needed to do. But since we're here, we might as well look around. Oh yeah, what happened to that deer? I don't remember where he was. Oh, there he is, right there. I think. No, that's a polka dot hog. A whole bunch of them. That's a female. Oh, that's a male. That's a male. And that's the female. Yeah. I don't know what. Probably spooked that deer. I just wanted to see what it looked like. I think he took off, but I'm not sure. That's okay. This is for science. No yotes. Yotes are kind of hit and miss here. Sometimes they're here. Sometimes they're not. Probably more times they're not. This isn't exactly the best spot for coyotes. I don't know, in my experience. No shortage of hogs, I'll tell you that. That one's like black. Look at that one. That's a big one. What do we got here? Hogs and more hogs. They're everywhere. No coyotes and no bobcats. Another pheasant. Yeah, we don't care about that. All right. Well. They're everywhere. I don't see anything. All right, I think probably the three pheasant are probably enough. You heard a meow in the distance? Okay. Probably outside of 225. So they're not going to hear that caller. We'll give it a couple more minutes. The thing about feral hogs is they're pretty plentiful on most maps. Bush rangers, lots of hogs there. Lots of hogs on Loggers Point. Maybe not as many as bush rangers, but Piccabean Bay is pretty good. I don't hunt them there, but I prefer bush rangers in this map. Although I don't really hunt feral hogs for like competitions. I don't usually do that. All right. I think we're probably good. I don't want to spend all day here. Although I do like this area. All right, let's go harvest these pheasant. And let's see. Is that a male? It is. Let's see if the competition accepts the HMR 17 engraved. I'm assuming it accepts the standard one, but I'm not. I didn't even test it. There you go. Boom. Yeah, see, when I get out of the voice chat, it makes a noise. But when Jack got out, it didn't make any noise, nor did it make any noise when he came in. So there must be some notification that's not working. All right, so we're going to Alt F4 out of this. And we're going to submit the 3 pheasant. There they are. And I want to make sure it's in the API. That's hunt number 1772. It's there. All right, we're good to go. They should be in there. So we grab this URL we go into the competition. Right here. We're going to submit it. And it should take the highest score one, right? And it does. Ooh, it did accept the engraved. 28.2. Wait, I got a 28? Oh, I didn't realize this was a 28. Damn, that's a good score. Wow. So it did work. Let me post that in the Discord to let Jack know. I don't know if he's here. I don't think he is. Okay. Harvested. Three pheasant. With the HMR 17 engraved. And it did accept That's it. Yep. Easy. Easy peasy. We're done. Oh, I need to submit that. I forgot. There you go. Right there. So I'm assuming this is total score of everything combined. I'm assuming that's what it is. But we're just doing one's good enough for now. There you go. Bazinga. Yo, Uncle Henry, how you doing? Welcome. We just finished a team HMH, whatever it is, THC test. Forgot what it's called. Good. Back to oh, you know what we should do? Oh, that's right. It has to be a rifle. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking use a different weapon and see if it accepted us, but that's not what we're really doing. We're just wanting to make sure it accepted the engraved HMR 17. It'll also technically it would accept any other rifle that you can shoot with those animals, like what's the other one? The 22. Some of them are 22, and you could use. I think you can use it multiple weapons, multiple rifles on a coyote. So any of those technically would work, but that's not what we're doing. Yeah, so you can use all these weapons with a coyote, all these rifles. Oh yeah, but that's not what we're doing. You can't currently. You can't specify a specific rifle. All right, back to Pickabeen Bay, Sambar Deer. Yeah, I should have saved the loadout and didn't do it. That's all right. What is the crazy collar bundle? Just, well, obviously it's collars. I don't remember that one. All right, so we got the Weatherby. That's all the ammo I have? Oh, no. I have to get some more ammo. Huh. Oh, wait, I'm not next to the lot or the tent. That's why. There we go. Okay. That's it. Easy. Where the heck am I? Where the heck I am? Oh, okay. Wait, didn't I move my stuff down? Wait a minute. I thought I moved this. I could have sworn I moved down there. Why am I still here? Huh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought I moved down by the water. I don't remember. There's probably no Sambar here. Right, maybe down here by the water. On page 6 of the bundle page? Okay. Page 6. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there. Crazy collar bundle. Oh yeah, baby. $5.91. That's actually not bad. It's not a bad price. I mean, no, that's, wait. Oh, you save $5.91. Actually, that's, yeah, that's, ooh, it's like $23, $24 value. Holy cow. It's a lot of collars, though. Is that all of them? For every animal? I mean, if that's all of them, and a 30-06. Where? Where does it say 30-06? Did I miss that? I don't see it. You mean not together? You just bought it separately. I like the 30-06. It's a good weapon. Yeah. Awesome. But for 30-06, for like medium size animals, you know, it's fine. We're going to head over to Rusa. Female. Going to head over to Sambar. What's it called? Sambar Central, or I always forget what it's called. Sambar Center. Just take a quick look here. Not much. Don't see anything. All right. Female. You see a couple tracks. Probably females. Not sure what that is. That's a male. 200 to 390. 390. Kind of hard to tell what that is. Sambar Deer tracking level 14. Nice. And there we go. The game is afoot. Let's see what happens. I was in 4th place last time I checked the top Sambar competition. But I need to get something that's 200 plus. Let's take a look. Still in 4th place, 195. 254, 241, 203. Not even getting 100. I got about 100 frames here. Yeah, this is Picadine Bay is a little bit tough on the frames sometimes. There's nothing wrong with 100 frames. I'm just saying. There's a female, I think. 2 females. They'll start rolling in here pretty soon. Usually, sometimes it could take a few minutes. There's another female, and there's another female. Yep. Well, how many is that? 5? 4 or 5 already? Could be some sleeping ones over here, possibly. Gotta have patience with these things. These guys are running into each other. Yeah, I don't. They were doing some skin weapon tests, and there was some missing since the last time this THC thing was active. Since then, there's been skins, new skins here and there. Some weren't in there. So if you, oh, there's a male. Awesome. If there was a competition, let's say for whatever weapon, and you shot it with, let's say, I don't know, some rifle or some bow that was a skinned bow, fairly new, the game wouldn't detect it. It wouldn't detect it as a bow, let's say, if it was a bow competition. Yeah. So those had to be added. And that was the reason for testing the HMR 17, which is a skinned HMR 17. That was the one that I actually won it. I earned it in the daily missions. 50, I think it's 30. Is it 30 hard daily missions? I think it's 30. It took me a couple years to get it, and I earned it. Yeah. Where's this male? You guys are noisy, man. They make a lot of noise. Jeez. I don't see the male. Oh, you know what? I forgot to update my missions on the screen. Sure acted nervous. I don't know why. Is that him right there? Yep. And it's not very big. 145 to 185. Yeah, I already got a 195, I believe. That's unfortunate. So we have a total of 453 missions. So I missed 3 of them. So let's get those included. There's one.
The mission has been completed.
And there's 452.
The mission has been completed.
And 453. 65%
The mission
done.
has been completed.
I'm not really sure why they're acting really nervous. Oh, there's another male. Not very good, though. We could do a guessing game on this male here if you want. This one? No, not that. This guy here. Dude, where are you going? 145 to 185. Just don't get spooked. It's going to take a left turn. Where are you going? He goes around a little tree. No, you're supposed to be going where the flag is. What are you doing? Dude. Somebody's scratching their butt. You see that? How he just went around and did this and did that? That's kind of interesting. There you go. Oh, no. Okay. Can you get your head out of the way? Thank you. Oh, damn it. Like a pretty good shot to me, but the arrow's all the way in. Oh, that's not a long. Okay. I don't think that was a long shot. I think it was interesting that this one didn't get spooked. I think it was a intestine shot. No, that's a long shot. Single lung. Hello. How you doing? You don't really need to. I don't really need to shoot him. Well, I don't want to jiggle. He'll get spooked. No jiggling. Do that. Well, I don't know if we're going to still do a guessing game on that one. I should be able to find him, though. No. No. Not again. I'm not getting a double lung. Those are both lung shots, but single lung. Yep. It's the angle. That's what it is. Not a good angle. Most of the time they actually square up from the side, but the last two did not. I could have went for a brain shot, I suppose. Yeah, so now what do? We got to go find that one. That's what happens when you don't make a... you don't drop them. That's a female's. What are you doing? 200 to 235? Where have you been all my life? What the heck? I don't believe it. He didn't even call. He just showed up and he went to sleep. What the heck? Screw it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, this is a new guessing one. Do it. 200. Excuse me. 200 to 235. Now that's more like it. This could give me in the top 3 of the competition. Won't give me in first place. It won't give me in second place, but it could give me in third place. I'd have to get more than 203. I got a chance. Sure. I'm just going to shoot him. I'm not going to waste my time. You sleep with your eyes open? Where the heck is he? Do it. What? It was not a brain shot. What is he doing? He's still up there. I missed. It was a skull shot. I wonder if he's gonna die. My bad. I should have just aimed for his lungs. That was not good. If he shows up again, I'm going to shoot him. Well, we should mark up there where he's at, just as a reference. Like somewhere, I don't know, somewhere there. Well, that's unfortunate. It was such an easy shot, you know? I can't let that one go. That's a good one. All right, let's go see if we can find it. Yeah, these two here were lung shots, but I'm not going to go after them right now. Yep, lung shot. And lung shot. Both of those animals are dead by now. Yep. What was the weight? 430 to 480. Okay. Let's go get them. It's probably going to be the best one for today. I don't know. Let's see if we can find that circle, bedding circle. There should be blood there. I think it's right here. No. Right here. No bedding circle? That's weird. Maybe when you shoot it in a bedding circle, it doesn't show the bedding circle. I don't know. I think he's going to die. No health information. If he doesn't die, I'll wait till he's not spooked and I'll lure him and shoot him again. There's something here. Wait, oh, that's... Never mind. Still bleeding. That's a good sign. He was running in circles, so when they do that, it gets a little confusing with tracks. That can't be him. No. Where's his track? Ah, there. I'm assuming that's a fresh track. Never assume, right? Think there's a deer here. I heard something. Down here. I don't think it's him, though. I think it's just a female. Yep, that's his track. He could just be standing around, not dead. The undead. There's another one here. Could be him. Did you hear that stomping? It sounded like he was stomping his foot. He must be spooked, right? I never noticed that before. Female. So he's not spooked now. Is he going to call back? Or is he just dead? Dude, what are you doing? It's your trip, man. There's a bedding circle right there. See that? Right here. Yeah. Somebody was sleeping in my bed. All right, where's he at? If I see him, I'm going to shoot him. Where you at? Need to find a track. Or a carcass. He's dead. Oh, that could be a different one. I didn't think of that because I did shoot two other ones. Yeah, I'm hoping he's going to call back if he's alive and give up his position. They hide pretty good in these woods, don't they? So, is this the one we're looking for? Right there? It looks like him, doesn't it? It's got the red tips. That's promising. Thing is, we don't know if it is the one, so how are we going to do this for the guessing game? do you think about that? Do you guys think this is him? The 200 plus? It's got to be, right? Yeah, the other ones weren't this big. So let's just assume it's him. And if it's not him, then we'll just skip it. All right. Do it. Do it now. You ready? Ready? Go. Question mark guess space. The estimate is 200 to 235. 200 to 235. Little clue for you. He has red tips on his antlers. Yep. Matter of fact, he's got them on every one of them. The small points and the big points. See him there? Some on those. He's even got some on these. Yeah. That's usually a sign, right? Say no more. Say no more. 200. We only got one guess. Guess who won? Bone Digger guessed 206, but he's going to win because he was the only guesser. So there you go. Guaranteed. I'm going to guess. I'm going to say this is going to be 215. Let's see what it is. If it's the actual one, the right one. Whoa. That's not even enough to get in third place. Oh, man, I got lowballed. Come on. Guess who won? Congratulations to Bone Digger. +4. You guessed 206. Well done. Easy win. Yeah, that was low ball. Big time. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be more than that. I really did. 200 to 235. Still in fourth place. Yeah, the guy in third is got a 203. So it didn't happen. Didn't happen, man. Oh well. Keep trying. Another male. Over here. Where's he at? I see him, but it's a small one. $105 to $140. Yeah. Bummer. What was the weight on that one? 434. Wait. Yeah, it was a low weight too. Low weight, low balled weight, low balled score. Yep. Was never going to happen. Yeah, that's the way it is sometimes. You win some, you lose some. Is that the one I just looked at? Yep. Female. Man, I don't know. I could have sworn that was going to be better than 201. I was wrong. I mean, they weren't exactly like long antlers or anything. It's always nice to see a one show up just long antlers. Yeah, it's a nice little surprise. There's a sleeping doe. And there's another doe. They're going to get spooked. About that time to go to sleep, though. Well, it's actually after 12. That one's spooked. That one is out of it. All right. Bye-bye. Have a good day. So we've been in there for 41 minutes. Email. I mean, yeah, I was thinking about there's less female competitions than male competitions. Some of them, most of them don't have a score, so they usually have to do like a weight competition. Yeah, I don't know, something that. So these guys here, I could go look for them, but that's not going to do any good, though. I'm not going to get anything for them, and I'm not worried about it. I think I'm going to restart here soon. There was the male sleeping right there, I think. All right, we're back. I don't know if anything's going to show up, but we'll see. And we'll restart. Yeah. Is there any other weapons that haven't been any other skin? I don't really have any weapons that are different skins, actually. Actually, I do. Which are not, they're fairly new within maybe a couple of years. I don't know. I think one of them is a 30-06, I believe. One is a 300. Is the Muddy Girl, has that been tested? I mean, we're pretty much done. I don't know. That's what the discussion was, is there's a lot of weapons out there that haven't been tested, but I think it was the skins things, right, Bone Digger, that we didn't. Do you know which ones? I didn't even look at all the chat in the Discord, but which ones do you know of, any of that haven't been tested? I mean, if I look through my inventory. I saw movement up there. What is it? Yeah, it's kind of died down now. Yeah, if I look at let's see. .30-06. I have. Well, there's the Muddy Girl. That is a skin 300. I don't know if it was tested though. Yeah, I have the Forest Camo. That's a skin 30-06. I think this came out like what? A few years ago, maybe? I think that's it for the 30-06. Wow, this Lone Star looks kind of cool. The database didn't have the weapons released after the engraved 17. Jack added the rest. There was a discrepancy in weapon types for the new 10 points. Have they been tested? So you're saying that's the discrepancy. They didn't count. So yeah, that's a. And then so these two are new. These are new skins since the 17. The 17 was added probably. Well, I don't know when it was quite a few years ago. I don't know when that was. Then you got the 300, and actually, I don't know when the carbon came out. That was probably the original one, right? Actually, oh, that's composite. This is the carbon. We were classed as bows. That's fixed now. Okay. Yeah, this is. How long that's been out. Oh, I didn't know there was a lady crossbow. Wow. A camo. Forest camo. Yeah. Forgot about that. Interesting. It'd be interesting to see how the prizes thing works tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna restart this. It just ain't happening here. I mean, there's a male right there. Small one. 90 to 140. Female. And female. Kind of scruffy looking, aren't they? Scruffy looking nerd herder. Nerf herder. Yeah, so if you didn't see it in the I posted in Discord and I talked about it the other day, my internet provider emailed me and said, "Hey, we have an upgrade router for your internet." They didn't say which one. I mean, upgrade means a newer model. I was all excited. I applied for it. They said it was free, included. Oh, wait, there's a mouse sleeping. It's not good enough. 170 max estimate. It's free, no cost to you, no additional cost. But yeah, sure. They sent it to me. I got it on Friday or Saturday. I can't remember which one. Friday evening. Hooked it up Friday night. All right, got it. Opened the box and it was dirty. I'm sorry. I opened the box. Yeah, I was on stream Friday. Yeah, Friday, and it was like dirty, like I don't know if they were fingerprints, but they were like grimy on the back of the modem. And I thought, what the heck is this? They didn't even bother to clean it. Obviously, it was not new. It was used. A hand-me-down, you could say. But it was a newer model. So I had the XB7, and they sent me an XB8. And I thought, well, wait, maybe this is going to, make a difference. It didn't do anything. It's the same speed. Yeah, same upload speed, about 40 megabits. But I did get more download, not because of the modem, because I bought a new switch. And buying a 2.5 gigabit switch, I got an extra 600 megabits, because I was hitting about 900 from the router to my computers. When I got a new switch, I'm getting a 1500. Yeah, I went from 900 to 1500. And that's basically, bandwidth or speed. That's the upload is still 40. And it's important. Upload speed is important for streaming, because that's what he uses. And so then I was disappointed, to say the least. And I thought, okay, well, maybe, when they have this area, the infrastructure, that's what it is. It's not the modem necessarily. It's the internet provider's infrastructure. Whether it's some kind of switching service, some kind of node somewhere out there that's not upgraded for higher upload speed. That's what it is. This area doesn't, apparently they're not upgraded for that. Are you sleeping? So there's nothing I can do. They have to upgrade the infrastructure outside of where I'm at. So yeah, but at least I got a newer model out of the deal and it was free. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. I mean, as far as me streaming now, 40 gigabytes or 40 megabits or megabytes is pretty good. I mean, but if you're talking about 3 streaming live on 3 platforms, that's quite a bit. Also, I'm kind of looking into the future where Twitch enhanced. I want to be doing that, Twitch enhanced. That means I can stream on Twitch in 2K if I want to. But I have to do the encoding. Right now, I stream on Twitch in 1920 by 1080, 60 frames. And I just send one encoded thing. Then Twitch gets it, and then they have to split it down to the different qualities as what you see on the stream. So like, if you go to settings, quality, you see 1080p, 60 source. Then you see 720, 480, 360, 160. Twitch does that. And they have to pay for those. They have to pay for each one of those encoder qualities. They're not public domain. They have to pay for those. They do that. I don't do that. So the enhanced, Twitch enhanced, is going to be where I'm going to do the encoding on my streaming computer. And then I send all those to Twitch. But it's free. It doesn't cost anything. Those are, eventually it's going to be AV1. AV1 encoding is public domain. They're going to save a ton of money. But at expense of, I have to do the processing. If I have 40 up, that's going to like, it might be enough, but 3 platforms, it's going to be, I don't know, we'll see. That's why I'm hoping that my internet provider is going to give me like how about 100 upload, not just 40, how about 100? I'd be happy with that. But nothing. It's been capped at 40 for years. Yeah, upload speed wasn't really something that was really necessary to be high. Like download speed, my download's like 1300 down. Upload speed wasn't really a thing. It wasn't really a big deal. Now it is. I mean, it has been. Gaming, streaming, what do you call it? Podcasts, stuff like that requires more upload speed. There's another, is that another one sleeping? Yeah, it's a female. All right, let's get out of here. So I was thinking is how much would it be? How much, supposedly AV1 doesn't require more bit rate, but there are like, I'm sure they're going to have like uh, minimums and maximums, but oh, hello there. Is that a badger? Doesn't look like a badger. It looks too friendly. Badgers are pretty dangerous. So like, well, first of all, let's just start with Twitch. So Twitch is 6,000 bit rate. That's their average. You can go up to 8,000 if you're a partner. I've been at 6,000. I've been using the 6,000 most of the time. Kick is 6,000, but you can actually do 8,000. You don't have to be a partner, but that's also 6,000 right now, bit rate. So that's 12,000. Then you got YouTube 2K, which is currently I'm at 15,500, which is not even the minimum for 2K. I believe it's 18. So if you add 15,500, that is 27,500 upload, which out of 40. And that's approximate because it could be more. So that leaves me with 12,500, which is, there's still some room left there. But if you went with Twitch Enhanced, I don't know how much more bit rate I would need for that. Maybe like 10,000 instead of 6. Something like that. It might be more. So yeah, let's just say it's 10,000 instead of 6. So if you just left Kick the way it is, it would be a total of 31,500 upload. That'll leave us with what, 8,500? Yeah, it's still not bad actually. That would be doable. Be kind of cutting it sort of close, but yeah, so yeah. I don't know. It ain't happening yet, but oh, by the way, I was going to mention something. Have you guys noticed that channel point reward? Oh, they don't have it on my channel. What? You know, I looked at some people that are like small streamers. I'm not a big streamer at all. And they had this new thing they're doing. What is it called? If you go to where the channel partner rewards are, it's called weekly rewards. Watch 3 more days this week to earn. You can earn badges. They're called, what are they called? Flower badges. Do you guys see this? Anybody? You also earn channel partner rewards. So you get a badge plus you get more channel partner rewards. Yeah. I don't even know. What is it called? I'm looking on Dan's gaming stream. This is what I'm looking at right here. Wait. See this down here? Weekly rewards. Yeah, that's new. I guess they're testing it. It does not everybody has it. Yeah, see this? You get different levels, and you start once you get all the parts, you get a badge, plus you get channel part rewards. That's kind of cool. So I thought, do I have that? And I thought, well, I'm not a big streamer. What if I just go to somebody that's a small streamer? Do they have it? And if I go in there and I look at somebody that's like really low, they do. This one person is a small streamer. He's got it. What about this one? Yep. And what about somebody else? Yep, they got it. Oh, maybe it's because it doesn't show because it's my stream. That's possible. Yeah, so I go to my stream, my channel, and I go in there and it's not there. Can anybody go on to Twitch and see if it's in there? Who's on Twitch? Jack, are you out there? Is there anybody in there? I guess I can go on my alternate. Let me look on my alternate Twitch account. I could probably tell there. I didn't think about that. Let's see if it's there. Oh, it is there. Okay, yeah. So if you're a broadcaster, it doesn't show it. So here it is. This is my stream. Of course, it's showing an ad. This is my alternate. Yeah, if you go down and click on the channel points down here, you can't see because my camera's in the way. Yeah, down here. You see this? Weekly rewards. That's new. And it is on my channel. It says watch a clip, a VOD, or live stream 3 days a week to earn badges and channel points. So I guess this is what one of the badges looks like. Rewards upgrade weekly every Saturday at 5 p.m. Event ends on June 14th. So yeah, I do have it. So never mind. It is there. Awesome. All right. Somebody said, what's going on here? I noticed. It's about setting up an account. Never mind. None of my concern. Um, I think I'm going to go do some missions now. Yeah, I think I'm done with Sambar. I did about, how many attempts did I do? 3? I only did 2. That's right. We're going to head back to Val de Bois. I was going to ask Jack if he wanted me to do any more. Oh, that's right. He's already deleted the comps. Never mind. I don't know if he's here or not. Oh, before we do that, I want to get my my notifications on my Discord to work for voice chat. Let's see, because apparently they're not working. So what I want to do is when somebody comes in my voice chat, I want it to let me know by audio. And I thought I already did that, but apparently it's not working. So somewhere it's turned off. Let's see. Notifications. So I have the mute turned off. I don't want that on. I have unmute is off. That's unmute microphone. I turn those off. Where are the ones join and leave? That's what I'm looking for. Disconnected? That one's on. But I didn't hear it when Jack left, so I don't know if it works when I leave. User join. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's for voice leave. I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. It should be what does deafen and undeafen mean? That must be headphones? I think it is. Yeah. That's when you mute your headphones. I already have it. The only thing I mute is the microphone. So mute and unmute is microphone, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about join and unjoin for voice, not for someone that comes in the stream or in the Discord. So it doesn't say specifically. So I don't know. Anybody knows, let me know. Wait, this one. Wait, I think I might have found it. User leave, user joined. This could be it. I'm going to need to test this though somehow. Let's see what happens when I join. That worked. Now when I leave, So that's what it's supposed to do. Boy, that's really loud, isn't it? All right, we'll see what happens. I might need Jack to come in to see if it does it when I'm not watching, you know, the app. Is there like a volume for that? Sounds. Oh, soundboard volume. It's at 100%. Yeah. It's still as loud as it was. It's still loud. I don't think it has anything to do with that. That didn't do anything. The heck? Control how loud sounds are for you personally. Oh. Yeah, there's probably some volumes in there. I just don't see it. Whatever. All right. So anyway, missions. So we ended up in we couldn't get in the top 3 for the Sambar, unfortunately. 4th place, 201. That's too bad. Oh, this person, pretty sure this person had 203. Now they have 216. So they have improved on their score. Yeah. So yeah, there's no way. Not gonna happen. All right. Anyway, so we're gonna go back to Val de Bois, and we're gonna try to. We're almost done with the Red Fox missions. Look at that. We're on the final. Yeah, we're on the final mission for Red Fox. Harvest of Red Fox of a maximum of 8 kilograms using a tripod. I can do that. And then the red deer one, number 7. Wow, look at this. Harvest a male red deer while crouching. Tracks while proning. More tracks. A female while crouching. More tracks. And prone. So prone, crouching prone for male and female. It doesn't sound that hard to do. The only thing is you can't prone with a bow. So you could use a crossbow, prone, or a handgun. Just you can't use a bow. Doesn't sound too hard. You could do that. Let's do it. Yeah, I was going to ask Jack if he wanted me to do anything else on let's say Val Dubois, but I don't think he's around, so and there's no comps out there. So I'm just gonna play. They get lowballed a lot in the Hunter lately on high estimates. Yeah. All right. So what do we need? Well, we don't need that. And we don't need a 357, that's for sure. I think I'm going to start with the. We're going to need a tripod. I think I'm going to start, or at least start with the Red Fox, the final mission. Maximum of 8 kilograms. So that means it has to be, the fox has to be less, up to 8 or less. So maybe a female fox might work. So we need a tripod first, right off the bat. Which weapon can we use? Should we use? I mean, I would just go with a snake bite, I guess. Could use a pistol, but I don't know, maybe an HMR with no scope. We could do that. Sure, why not? Pretty sure that's high velocity. Should probably check. Make sure. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. We're not gonna need a scope, but we can just put it in the unequipped. We could do the red deer. Maybe start with the crouched part for a male and a female, and some tracks. There we go. We don't need that, and need that. Oop, out of room. That's not good. Yeah, tripod uses a lot of capacity, but once we put it down there, it'll be fine. All right. Let's do this. We'll go ahead and put this tripod down. Actually, I should have just done that first. What we could actually do is put it as close as the tree as we can. How much does it have to be? 10 meters, of course it does. I was afraid of that. It's not bad. I can live with that. And then could grab the pistol. I would rather not use it. I mean, I'd be glad to use a bow, or for prone shot. A prone shot crossbow. Heavy recurve. Not heavy recurve, but reverse. Yeah. It might work. What did it say? 8 kilograms? Less than 8 kilograms. Yeah. This is for the... Let's see, where's this going to put me if I jump down? Because that's okay. $30 meters? Oh, that's too far. For, yeah, I'd rather be more like 20. I can't grab it now. Nope. Too late. All right, let's just see what happens. Screw it. Have to get 3 of them? Well, there's your red deer. Yeah. I think it's... Is it 3? Yep. 3 red fox, maximum of 8 kilograms. And then the red deer... crouched. It doesn't say you can't be in a tripod while you're crouched. So we'll do that. So I think about a tripod is eventually a fox will, after he stops at the tail spinner, will definitely be coming over here. So there's that. Now you could just go in the tree stand, and if it is one that's less than 8, yeah, you know, maybe we'll do that. Let's just go in the tree stand for now. Because it might not be a fox that's less than 8 at first. So you can always, like, if he just starts walking away, we can always call him back. easily. Maybe tree stand would be safer for now. Hang on a second. All right, let's see what happens. Something's coming in. What is it? Sounds like it could be a fox. It is a fox. Is it less than 8? It could be. It's a male. Maybe. Now we have to wait till he leaves. We have to get to the tripod. What about the red deer? Where's he at? There's a female. There's a female red deer. And there's a female red deer right there. Yeah, there's another one. That is part of the mission. One crouched and one prone. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do the crouch for coming over here. Sleeping. You guys see a male roe deer over there? I see nothing. Oh, there's another. Wait. Oh, that's the male that called. Now there's 2 fox here. What is this one? 5 to 15. Remember, it's got to be 8 or less. Uh-oh, I've been caught. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know what? I haven't seen a fox see me in the tree stand like that in a while. That was weird. Damn. I should take a picture of that. That's cute. A little weird, but cute. Let's see. Yeah, let me do a. I'm going to do a screen print of that. Stop buffering. God, I hate it when it does that. Oh, that's so weird. Okay. There you go. Watching you. All right. Anyway, that was a fail. Everything ran away. Didn't really work, did it? No, I didn't mean to do that. He'll be back. I gotta go take my second break. Damn, I forgot. I'll be back. Where's that picture at? Yeah, I put it in my Discord pictures channel. I hate when that happens. When an animal spots you in a tree stand, he's just staring at you. It's weird. Actually, I think there's a couple track words to this. Another male. Okay, maybe this should work. Another one. That's a fox. That's a fox. That's a red deer. Male. I mean, there was female. Oh, that's right. They weren't. Might have been one. It's a roe deer. ID tracks of a male red deer. Another male red deer. So it has to be a different one. Gotcha. Not really sure why this cow is not coming over here. I've called like 3 times. It's probably spooked. That's probably why. When she stops, you can tell if she's spooked or not. Some animals, like fox, they don't have any animations that I'm aware of for spook, except sometimes they'll just stand in one place for a while. That's usually an indicator. Yeah, this cow is not even stopping, much less showing that it's spooked. Are you going to stop? Or that? Now it's stopped. Is it spooked? It is. There's your answer right there. It's spooked. That explains a lot. That's why it didn't respond to my call.
You got good things coming to you.
Do I? Like what? Good things. Okay. It's kind of a broad statement. How many times you want to fart there, Jack? You got good things coming to you, Jack. Something's here. Oh, it's another fox. Yeah, that's, it's not a silver tipped, is it? I don't think so. No. That's a gray or something mix or whatever. 26 to 30. That's a pretty nice fox right there. Yeah. Heck yeah. It's worth shooting. It's worth shooting for. What's my personal best is 30. It's not going to be a personal best. I think it's 32. You have to do those red deer objectives in order. Oh, you're right. You're right. Look at this, Jack. Don't look at me. Stop staring at me. You're right. It does say that, and I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. You are correct, sir. Harvest a male red deer with crouching. Oh, it does say it right here. Time to get serious about hunting red deer. No more shenanigans, horseplay, or such. This has to be done in order, by the book. Yeah, it says it right there. Don't slouch around like a badger. So we got to get a male. We could shoot him from a tree stand just like this. It looks evil. It's intimidating. You think that's intimidating? Go look at a silver tip. Now that's even more. They got the weirdest, like, eyes. I guess it's because it's got, like, their fur's darker, but then the eyes stand out more. That's probably what it is. Yeah. But an orange fox, you know. You have a pit bull, Jack? Wow. I don't think it would ever want to have one of those, to be honest with you. No, it wasn't a. My brother used to have a. What are those other big animals, big dogs? Not a Doberman. What's the other big ones? American. Great Dane mix. Oh, yeah. What is the other really strong dogs? Are they? Well, that's nice. We got 2 more fox coming in. What do we got? Actually, there's 3. No, that's it. Right there. 5 to 15, 20 to 24. Is this one going to look at me too? This time. 5 to 10. It's got to be 8 or less from a tripod. They're all, what the heck? 15, 10. Maybe that one is less than 8. I got to be in the tripod though. Is this one going to stare at me again? Are you going to look at me? Rottweiler? No, not a, is it a Rottweiler? Is that what they're called? Rottweiler. Are those the big dogs, the strong ones? I think it is. My brother had one of those. Oh my God. They are like insanely strong. My brother says, hey, can you hold on to this leash? Hold on to the dog for a second. Yeah, sure. And he almost pulled me on the ground. I couldn't believe it. I tried to actually, he wanted to like move. He wanted to move. And it took me a lot of strength just to hold him, to hold steady. And I'm like, you know, around 200, almost 200 pounds, adult. And I could barely hold him. Yeah. Unbelievable strength. Where are there any? Oh, that is a female. Damn. Why are you coming over here? Go to the tail spinner. Don't come over here. I need to go to the tripod. Bulldogs. I've never heard of those dogs before. Yeah. Just super strong. I mean, and he wasn't like skinny. He actually had muscles. I could see. I mean, he looked like it was bulky. He was a bulky Rottweiler. I think that's what he was. All right, so I'm gonna shoot that one. Yeah. That's pretty wild. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Problem with this is they're going to be, they could be trotting. I mean, I could use the HMR. Would be easier. Well, this one's coming in. I think I'm going to go with the HMR. And at least picks up there 100. Obviously, it spooked that other one. It's less than 100. So, there. Let's go, let's see what this one's less than 8 or less. This is the final Fox mission, by the way. Red Fox. Yep, it's less than 8. There you go. Boy, that's really less than 8. And that counts. We got to get 2 more. It's actually working pretty good. I like it. Pretty good. This is probably a good time to go take a break. I will be back in a few minutes. What is that out there? Is that a red deer? Male? Sure is. Not a very good one. It's another one. We do need that for the red deer mission. There's a male roe deer, a very small roe deer. I mean, technically, I could get like a high-powered rifle and just shoot him from right here, crouched. No, wait. Yeah, crouched. But it's pretty far. I don't even have the right weapon for it, so that's fine. All right, I'll be back. Gonna go take a break. All right, I'm back. And it's raining out. We need, man, it's so loud. We need 2 more. Jack, are you here? Yeah, you are. Red Deer Bulls calls? Oh, okay. Hey, can you do me a favor? I want to test something. Yeah, there's one. We need that. Go into my voice chat. I want to see if I get an audio sound. It didn't make any sound. Of course it didn't. Damn it. What is wrong with this thing? All right, and then go back out. I want to see if it makes a disconnect sound. Yeah, well, why isn't it making any sound? It didn't do anything. What? Why? I don't get it. Voice and video. Oh, wait. Choose a soundboard sound to automatically play whenever you join a voice chat. It was set at none. I've never set it at none. What the heck? There's one that has a fart sound. What does it sound like? Now try it. Oh, wait. No, it didn't save it. Hang on. Hang on. Why didn't it save? Oh, you got to get Nitro. Oh. You got to pay for it? Oh, come on. Really? You have to get Nitro. Oh, my God. I think it's supposed to say an audio, or unless you're in the voice channel already. Oh, well, let me go in there first then. See, it does it for me. Okay, now you jump in. Oh, it did work. Now go back out. Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it worked. But what if someone goes in there before you? How are you supposed to know they're there? That doesn't make sense.
You just have to look.
I can't look. I'm not looking at it. It's... I don't have it on top of the screen. I'm doing other stuff. There's got to be some other setting for it. That doesn't make any sense. It's kind of weird. All right, where's this red deer? So did you see my message about? Oh, there he is. About the HMR 17.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
And we got trees in the way. Don't stop on the tree, please. And okay, what's the next one? Tracks from another male. And then prone on a male. Okay. Got to do this all in order. So are there any...
Google says
Go ahead.
no, Discord does not have a native built-in feature to play a sound alert when someone joins a voice channel if you are not currently in the voice channel.
What
But
the...
there are workarounds. You can use a bot. You can use a specialized Discord bot that can send a message or ping to you when someone joins a voice channel.
A bot? No, I don't want to do that.
Without a bot, you must manually check the voice channel list to see who's active.
What about streamer.bot? Can you do that? Probably not. Oh, there's another mail right there.
Streamer.bot monitors Discord, does it?
I don't think so.
It would have to monitor your Discord channel, and I doubt it does that because that's pretty.
Yeah, I don't think it does that. Matter of fact, if you go in here. Where is Discord? I don't think there is a Discord trigger. No. Client. Yeah, I don't think there is. There's no Discord. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, the only way to do it is through a bot.
Yeah. Integrations.
Or it says, to receive a sound alert when someone joins a voice channel while you are not in it, you must use a third-party bot or utilize custom Discord soundboard.
Screw that.
Discord soundboard is a link. Entrance sounds.
Well, I mean, I could just...
I don't even know what or how to use Discord soundboard. I know it's a thing, but I don't know what the heck it is.
Well, that thing I was just showing, you can... you have to pay for Nitro to do it. Oh, I have to be prone. Oh, I forgot.
I'll wait for you to get to this Red Deer, but I wasn't watching. I was Googling.
Wait. Oh, crap. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, you are.
It's going to be too late. He's going to run away.
No, you could jump down and go prone and fire one.
Too late. He got too close. I thought I had the crossbow in my equipped, and I didn't. I messed up. That's okay.
There's another one around that called when you're away.
You know, I don't even need. The only reason why I'm in the tripod is for the box. You know, that's kind of weird. So you can't change the opacity of the voice overlay. You can't get an alert when someone joins your voice chat. That's when you're not in it. That's weird.
This is saying you can using the soundboard entrance sounds.
Yeah, but you got to have a bot, right?
No, it's saying use a third-party bot or utilize custom Discord entrance sounds from the soundboard.
Where's that? How do you do that? Is that the Nitro thing? Yeah, see this here? I'll show you. You go to Sounds, Soundboard. Choose a sound. And then you see this? You have to have Nitro.
Yeah.
Only with Nitro. I'm not paying for that. I don't even. How much is it?
That's gay.
I'm not doing that.
I think Nitro's like $4.99 a month,
Screw
which isn't
that.
bad, but I'm not paying
That's
for that either.
ridiculous. Forget it.
And all you get out of it is a little bit more access and stupid icons and dumb stuff. You don't really get anything worth $4.99.
Well, now it makes sense why they don't do it, because they want to make you pay for it. Assuming that that works when someone joins when you're not in there. Yeah, screw that. I don't need it that bad. I'll just stay in the voice chat. That's the easy way. Free.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do that when I streamed, is get in the voice channel somewhere.
Yeah,
Do
doesn't
it
hurt
on my
anything.
own.
All right, here we go. We're just going to jump down. It's a little tricky. Let's see if we can do it. It's a little tricky. Actually, I should stand out here more. Like this. Yeah, so there's grass here. It's going to be a little bit weird. A little tricky, but it's doable. And then just call from here. Hopefully I'm going to get behind those trees. Actually, I don't even have to get in the tree stand. Just lay prone here and just wait. Much easier. Oh, crap. Is that a different one? No, it's the same one. See, there's one little problem. There's trees in the way. All right, we'll just deal with it. I didn't know he was there. I didn't know he was that close. I look over and he's right there. Oh, crap. That scared me. Almost made me choke. So we can't harvest that yet. We have to do a track first. Already tracks of another male. Harvest a male. Okay, so we could just get the track of the one we just shot and then harvest them, and it should work. It better work. It did. Good. Now we can harvest it. I didn't even see it come up on the screen. Did you? Yeah, there it is. And now harvest. Double lung shot. Boom. Well, that worked out. Not too hard. Next. I think next is the female. ID tracks from a female. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't it be? There should be one around somewhere. There it is. That was easy. Oh no, that's. I don't know if that's considered a track. Let's see. Probably is. Uh-oh. I don't think it accepted it. Nope. I think it has to be a track, not a... Wait. It can't be droppings. Oh yeah, let's see what this fox is, by the way.
Holy crap! Discord is $10 a month for
20,
Nitro.
10? Oh.
Yep.
27.
F
That's
that.
a cross. No way. Wait. Oh. It was a carcass dome light. It wasn't the...
I'd actually consider using a bot to do that.
What?
I'd actually consider using a bot to do that. I've used the Discord bots on other servers that I have admin on, and they're pretty cool.
I mean, it does other things, right? It doesn't just alert you when there's someone comes in, right? I'm sure it does other things.
It depends on the bot you use and what features it has.
Oh, I've been spotted. You see that? Do I need to shoot any other males? I mean, I've heard about it. There was something I wanted to do way back, and it suggested a bot. I don't remember what it was though. Nope, I'm done with the male red deers. Red deer. So, oh, there's a track. So what you're saying is, you use a bot, and when someone goes in your voice channel, it'll notify you, even if you're not in there. That's what it says.
Yeah. Yeah. You could probably have GTP or DeepSeek make a bot that does that and just does that. Make your own bot for it.
So where does it run though? Do you have to actually, does it monitor your
runs
Discord?
Through, I don't know how, because I've never written a bot or any scripts for Discord specifically.
Yeah.
But there's somewhere you can add scripts to Discord. And Discord, from what I know about, I don't know how to do it because I never looked into it because I have no interest in it. But I know that Discord is extremely editable and hackable because it's editable.
Yeah. Kind of open source kind of thing, sort of.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. From what I know, I could be completely wrong, but that's just what I read and why I avoided Discord for a very long time.
Oh, I know what it was. I wanted to. I think I had to do it. I wanted to do something on Discord, and I went on YouTube and watched some YouTube videos, and it said to install a bot on Discord. It's like I don't want a bot on Discord, but there are certain things it could do that you probably normally couldn't do or would have a hard time doing. So it kind of makes sense, but is it worth it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Is it safe? So, I don't know. Is that a female? Nope. I need to get 2 females, one crouched, shot crouched, and one prone. Still got to get 2 more red fox, 8 kilograms or less for the final mission. So which one are we going to get here? So will I get notified when that competition is done tomorrow? Do I get notified?
I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end it now. If you want me to end it,
you
now,
can
I
do that
now.
I mean,
Yep.
like a normal end, or it's not a cancel, right?
I'm gonna end it on the database. I'm gonna change the end time on the database so it's
Oh,
before right now.
yeah, do it. Go for it. Want to see what happens. I win, right?
Yeah, because you're the only player.
Give me that. Give me that. Give me the monies or the EM dollars.
Actually, I'm changing the start time to the 8th and the end time to the 9th. So it should have ended
Oh.
yesterday.
Okay, gotcha.
And
Now
it
I'm
worked. It's ended.
I want to get a female red deer and I can't find any. I hate roe deer.
That worked. It's ended. So now all you have to do is go back to it and to the leaderboard page, and you should receive a message with that contains the gift code.
Oh, so it doesn't
first
send
place.
you an email or something. It's on the site itself.
Yeah, it's on the site. I could make it send you an email, but who uses email for that stuff anymore?
No. Okay, so it's gone. Where do I get the message?
It should. Go into the competition again.
Oh, it's gray. Okay, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Expired. Okay. Then
And
what?
now go to the leaderboard. Now go to the leaderboard.
Prizes have been awarded. Okay.
Now you have a message in your messages.
Oh, you're right.
See at the top.
Cool. Where does it say? Oh, so it's telling me I'm in first place? Oh,
Yep.
okay, I got you. So whoever gets in first, second, or third, they get the message. Okay, I get you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah, I like how it works. It's simple and it's not like a huge, robust messaging system. It works for what it's used for.
And there's the code right there. Go get your EM. It's not real, guys. It's test. It's fake. So don't try to copy it. It won't work. That's awesome. I like it.
Yeah.
Is that what you want?
Yep, that's what I wanted to see to make sure it was working for somebody else other than me. I
Yeah.
also need. We really need people to join and participate in the same competition. At least 3 people, so there is a first, second, and third.
To test
And
it?
make sure first, second, and third is
Yeah.
being sent. And it's the correct code. Like there may be some weird thing going on that it's sending the wrong code to the wrong users.
Well, it's
So
sent.
we have to
Yeah.
manually verify that it's sending the correct code to the correct user.
It did send the first place one, so that's the correct one.
Yep.
Awesome. I like it.
I don't know if you didn't notice that. Have you been in the messaging system
No.
before?
No.
Oh, all those buttons and being able to delete messages easily is new.
I see
just
that.
did all that.
I like that. Users, testers guide, test plan, list bug. I've seen that. That's nice. I like it.
Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna delete that system though because we're using Discord to do all that.
Oh,
And I'm gonna be organizing Discord a little better now that we're getting more users. So the tester stuff is separate and private. But
so you have
only
channels for
testers
those.
have that. Yeah. So only testers have access to the tester section, and I'm gonna have a different updates channel for
That makes sense.
users.
I like it. And yeah, the password thing, well, tried to password for myself, but we didn't try it for somebody else, but I'm assuming it's going to work for me.
But we're getting there, and
Yeah.
we're pretty far down the list toward the site being live. Like, I'm looking to find my list now.
Yep. You're putting a dent in it.
Where the heck is my list?
Another mail? Oh my God. Another low baller. There's a fox. 5 to 10. So that's what I had last time. Do you think I could sneak over to the tripod? No, I can't now. Not with this deer here. Probably gonna have to wait till he leaves.
We've got 7 more things to test before I'm going to call the site live.
7 things? Like what?
I posted a roadmap in the Discord
Oh, okay.
that includes everything. But after passwords and what we just tested with the gift code, and I might move testing real gift codes to the end. But I
Yeah.
have testing real gift codes next. Yeah, I should move that because we have league events to test. I want to make sure the improvements are working and worded correctly. And then rules and errors. That's gonna take a while
Yeah.
and be a pain in the butt. But we gotta do it.
Well, I mean,
And then
even when you go live, you're probably going to have some stuff that's expected, right? You're going to have little quirks.
yeah, I'm not expecting the site to be absolutely perfect when it.
There's a
when
lot
we
of
make
stuff
it
to go
release it
wrong
live.
or could go wrong.
Yeah. Yep. And users are going to be trying stuff to
Yep.
either cheat the system or cheat the site, or they're going to be finding stuff that we missed.
Yeah, like, for example, so you said there's no specific weapons, right? For the competitions. So like, for example, there's a competition, regular competitions in the Hunter Classic for a 30-06 or maybe a 300. Let's just say 1. So they they have competitions for specific weapons. So
Yeah,
that
they've had 17 years to build that.
yeah. So you said that doesn't have this, right? It doesn't have specific weapons. Yeah.
Right. THC does not have specific weapons yet.
Yeah.
That's one of the things on the roadmap that I have on the roadmap after the site is live.
Right.
I might move it to before the site is live, but I mean, we really only have you and Bone Digger that's actively testing things, and man, that's a heck of a lot of stuff to test
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
individually.
Well, what was I just thinking? That oh yeah. So are the weapons, are those numbers correct?
Yep, every single weapon has its own ID.
I saw that. Yeah. Some are 4-digit numbers, some are 3.
Yep.
Interesting.
The 243 is 5.
I wonder what number 1 is.
I don't
Or 0.
I don't know if there isn't a 0. There isn't a 0 through 4, and they're not exactly perfectly sequential for some reason.
Interesting.
I didn't know why they didn't make them perfectly sequential.
Yeah, you see what this volume I have here? That's for my whole computer.
Yeah.
I think there's a where's that female? I think she left. I think there's there's probably one on streamer.bot. I don't know about per game, But Stream Deck actually has a volume adjuster for a specific application or games. That's pretty cool.
You have that in Windows too.
Yeah, but I can't control that without having to do this, having to go in. But Stream Deck, I believe.
Oh, okay. Bone Digger just said ID1 is the binoculars, so that makes
Really?
sense that different items. That's where the sequential gaps are. Is
Oh,
the gaps in the sequence for weapons or other items like the backpack and other stuff.
yeah. Look at this. Well, Bar Raider has stuff. Audio device, audio volume adjust, app audio mixer, modified volume levels for a specific application. Look at that. So like you can do like Hunter volume steps. Wait, where's the application? One app name per line. Oh, you just put the name in? That's it? No way. Is this actually going to work? Show volume. I don't know if this is going to work. We don't really need the name, just the volume. Hunter volume. So what is it? Decrease it or it? Not really sure. Maybe one is turning it down and one is turning it up. So there's the Hunter right there. It's at 100% right now. So is this going to work? That's not doing anything. I don't even know how this works. You have to put in exe. I have no idea. Those are intervals. Hunter name or filtered apps. Yeah, I'm not sure how you do this. One app name per line. App name. It's just the Hunter, right?
The Hunter Classic.
No. I mean, is it the executable name or I don't know. Feedback, suggestions. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this works, but this is nice because you control the volume of just the game, not the whole computer. And that doesn't turn down like Discord or anything. I wish I knew how to do this, but
You can do that in Windows. There should be a different thing in the mixer for
yeah,
all your applications.
but you got to do it manually. I don't want to do it manually. It's right here.
I'm sure a script can be written to do it.
That's it right there.
With a button. But yeah, the Stream Deck is a lot easier than even writing a script for it because it's all already right there.
Yeah, this is a custom thing. This is made by Bar Raider. It doesn't have a audio mute. Yeah, that just mutes and unmutes. What's this? Set or fade the volume playback recording device. That's device. Yeah, these are devices. So Stream Deck doesn't have it. This is a custom one by Bar Raider. So This is new. They had this plugin tab. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Damn. A lot of plugins. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this. The Hunter app name. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, if I press the button, it doesn't do anything. This should be, this number here should decrease. Or actually, what if I just turn it down? Does it increase it? Nope, doesn't do anything. Plugins. I'm not sure. Control the volume of your Windows apps from Stream Deck. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the things I noticed on some plugins for Stream Deck. They don't really explain to you some things like that one. It doesn't show you specifics. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Let's see.
He influenced my interest in making a bot for Discord, so I'm going to try to make the bot that gives me a noise for when people enter your Discord voice channels.
Okay, so we're gonna slide on over here. Hopefully you don't spook the fox. And we'll just shoot him with the HMR. We don't have to use the bow. Just better make sure I shoot the right one. I think I forgot to turn the volume back up on the game. Damn it. I did. Just gotta make sure I shoot the right one. This should be turned around in a second. There you go. Which one is the female? One on the left. What?
I think you hit the tree.
Got him. Yeah, I did. Yeah, trees and such have hitboxes that extend out. Yeah. Matter of fact, I can show you. About right there.
Yeah, that's about where you were. Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Yep. There's a little blip when you hit the tree.
Rocks, I think rocks do it too. And buildings, stuff like that. All right. Hopefully this is less than 8 or less kilograms. Are you looking into the bot thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's YouTube has a whole bunch of stuff about that. I just don't know. I don't trust. It would have to be something that's like known to be safe and it's not some kind of like hack program or something.
Yeah.
Something that's not legit. See, like right now, the rain is so loud I can barely hear you. And so if I turn it down, it's turning you down too. That's what I'm trying to do. Is trying to be able to turn the volume down on just the game, not on my just not the whole computer. I have to figure it out. Yes, 7.8. That'll do it. Awesome. We need one more, and we finished the Fox missions. That's number 453. We're still on 453. One more. Been lucky so far. Seems easier. It's easier to get a lower weight fox than a higher weight fox, apparently. What about I need to get 2 female red deers. One crouched and one prone, just like the male. Already spooked everything with that HMR. Well, anything close. Well, I know, so streamer.bot supports Elgato, and I got some buttons on my streamer.bot deck that I can actually lower or raise the volume on my headphone microphone in my headphones. I usually have to do that. The game just crashed. What? Why?
Oh no.
It just crashed. I can adjust the volume on my microphone. What I hear my voice in my microphone on my headphones. And I usually have to do that when I'm using the noise canceling headphones in the summertime when I have the air conditioner on, because I have to have it just right. And that works, but that's a streamer.bot. Those are streamer.bot sub actions, but they don't have anything for volumes on applications. I'm pretty sure they don't. I don't know. I didn't even look. I doubt it.
Having my own voice in my ears drives me freaking bonkers.
As long as it's not
I will not
delayed,
do
it's
that.
fine. When it's delayed, it's not good.
Even like when I was performing live as a musician and we had in-ears, I did not want my voice in my in-ears.
Yeah.
I only wanted it in the house sound and
Right.
everybody else's monitor. I didn't want to hear it otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear your voice when you talk normally like this. I can hear my voice from my ears. But for me, when I have an air conditioner on in the summertime, I have noise canceling headphones. And all I hear is, it's like if you took your fingers and stuck them into your ears when you're talking, it's like,
Yeah.
it's muffled. So that's what it sounds like with noise canceled headphones on. Also,
I
you
know.
have your, I can hear my voice from the headphones through the system. And when one of them is too loud and the other one's not, that's why I have to adjust it just right, or it drives me crazy, like you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it drives me crazy. They hear my own voice. I'd rather my voice muffled than just
Uh,
hear it naturally than
I don't like that. I don't like it muffled.
have
It's
it come through my ears.
I want to be able to hear my voice, but not like um it has to be the volumes have to be just right. Yeah. Like right now, I can hear my voice through my headphones, but I can also hear it uh through my mouth. But it's not too much where it bothers me. And there's no lag. It's fine. Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Mine are
Uh
noise canceling, and I can only hear my voice through the vibrations of my own voice. I can't,
right,
like, it's not coming back through my headphones.
right. Yeah, the only reason why I do that is because of the air conditioner is so loud that it's hard to hear, like if I'm playing the game or I'm talking to somebody. But those noise cancel headphones work really good. It takes out about 90% of the voice of the sound. I think it's 95% of the sounds outside of my headphones. It works really good.
Hmm.
I don't think there's anything in here that you can control the volume of a specific application. I'm pretty sure you can't do that, except for
There's
like,
probably a way in StreamerBot that you can decrease the sound by a certain amount at a time, unless you use a script. You can surely use a script so it's completely write a script so it's completely analog.
but you'd have to
And you
have
could use like a
control over.
potentiometer.
You'd have to have controls over Windows. You know what I'm saying? As an operating system, as opposed to like
Yeah.
Elgato is supported. Any Elgato product, microphone, mixer, you can control all that stuff. That's what I do. But as far as system, yeah. The only thing they have in there is a toast notification. I use that. But as far as like applications, I don't see that. I'm sure you're right. I'm sure there's a way, possibly with a script, but in the application itself, I don't see anything about where's integrations. That's lighting stuff. Yeah, see, there's no, I don't know what throw is. Voice mod. Then you got uh there's Elgato. So you can control, I can control my camera or webcam. Look at all that stuff.
Yeah.
You can control your stream deck. You control Wavelink. Wavelink is the mixing software that I use. And you can see I can mute my microphone. I can set volumes of the microphone. That's what I use, as I mentioned. But I don't see anything about apps in Windows. So I don't know if you can do that.
You wouldn't have to do it through Windows. You can do it. Oh, you want to adjust the
A game.
volume of the application like a game or something.
Exactly. And I don't think you can do that. Here's all the integrations they support. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can do that. That's where Stream Deck comes in, but obviously I don't understand how it works. Is there a way to control volume of a game in Windows with Streamer.bot? Yes, you can control game volume in Windows using Streamer.bot by adjusting OBS source volumes. No. I'm not using
virtually
OBS.
the same thing. Oh, but that wouldn't change the sound, the volume in your ears.
No.
Actually, that would only change the sound in the stream or the recording.
The most effective methods involving controlling OBS source such as application audio capture. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. This is a direct, this is this here. Mixer. This right here. Oh, I don't have it running. But apparently you can do it with Stream Deck. So that's
Is
what
that the special mixer you have, or is that the Windows 11 mixer?
this is Windows 11 Mixer, which is really much better than Windows 10.
Oh yeah,
Way better.
it looks it.
It is. You don't have Windows 11?
Nope.
It's much better. And Windows 10 was kind of flaky. Sometimes it would things wouldn't show up. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Well, I do have streamer.bot on my game computer, but you can't, as far as I see, you can't control an app in Windows with that. Not from the app itself. Whether you can do it with a script, I don't know. It just mentions OBS, but I don't use OBS on my game computer for streaming. It's on my stream PC. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to use a Stream Deck with it. Anyway. We're kind of running out of time for today. I think that's probably going to be it for the Hunter. But I wouldn't mind messing with this volume thing, see if I can get it to work for a couple minutes. Is that a badger?
I think it's a Wolverine.
Oh, Wolverine. He's cute looking. He doesn't look like he's mad or mean or anything. Can't believe the game crashed. Yeah, so what's the deal here? Modify volume levels for a specific application. One app name per line. App name. Are they talking about the EXE? It's just called the Hunter, right? The application name.
Oh, that animal is a red panda.
Panda? That does look like a panda.
They don't look like pandas. They look more like raccoons.
Well, that would explain why his face he doesn't look like a mean animal or, dangerous animal.
Yeah.
That would explain that. A panda. They're pretty mellow. Application name. I still don't know what it means.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I could just Google it, I guess. Win Tools, App Audio Mixer. What? Audio mixing made some. Okay, so I still don't know how this, what you're supposed to put in for the name. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to find it, trying to find a solution for this. And I don't know. It looks like it'd be pretty simple, right? What if you just put .exe? Would that work? I mean, it doesn't even know where it is. I think what it's doing is it's probably looking on the mixer. That's probably what I need to find. So I have to run the program. I got to run the Hunter first, so it sees it. So let's go ahead and do that. It doesn't matter where it is. I'll just go to White Rhyme, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you got to have the game. You have to have the game running. That's fine. And then it has to, I'm assuming, maybe it's looking on the Windows mixer for the name. So it probably has to be whatever it says in the mixer. That's probably what I have to do. App name. Oops, I'm not running the, what do you call it? Borderless thing. There we go. All right, so now it's running. We got the mixer. The Hunter. That's what I had in there. I put the Hunter. Yeah, that's the app name right there.
I'm back. Probably logging off in a couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so what I did is I ran the Hunter, and this is the name in Windows Mixer. The Hunter, right there. That's the app name.
Okay.
So then when I go to where's it at? Right here. That's it. Something I don't understand is why is it, which way does the volume go? Does it go up on increment 10 or does it go down? There's no minus here or no plus. That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. So if we go in here and we hit the key, does it change? Oh, it's muted. There. Wait. Is it muted? No, it's not muted. All right, so now it's at 100% volume. The game. Okay. Now, if I go to the mixer and I hit the button, this should change to something. Does it change? No, it's not doing anything. If I turn it down and then hit the button again, does it change? Nope. It's not working. Doesn't work.
Huh.
Doesn't make any sense. The Hunter. Oh, is it? It isn't case sensitive, is it? Imagine if it was case sensitive.
It might be.
No way. It can't be. It's not doing anything. Nothing. Well, that sucks. That's the only, it's the only one you can use. Audio mute.
What does the title do?
Title just
Like
what
you have
show.
that blank.
It just shows what's on here. Like, see it there on the it just puts it on this on the button itself.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't mean anything. Show volume on key, which it doesn't do. Show app name on key, which it doesn't do. Doesn't do anything. Nope. It ain't working, man. It ain't working. It's worthless.
Yeah, that's not working. You're right. You're in App Audio Mixer too, right?
App audio mixer.
There was an App Audio Mixer in the
Yeah, that's the one
list
I'm
you were
using.
just on.
That's the one I'm using. So there could be another one that might work. Let's see.
Volume controller, I'd check that out.
Where?
Right at the top, right at the top.
I already have that. That's for Elgato.
Yeah.
Usually Barbarator works good. I have plugins that I use for it. Haven't had any problems with it, except this one. There is one in here that says right here, audio mixer. What is this? Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. Controls each independent process volume as applications open and close. Well, this one's possible. I just don't want to. I don't want to screw around with other stuff, but I can try it. It's just free. It doesn't cost anything. Let me go ahead and sign in. Get. And what it does is it installs all the plugins right to your Stream Deck, and then you can select which plugin you want to install.
Huh.
Where is it? There it is right here. Oh, there's only 2 things? That's it? No way. Is this really going to be that simple? Volume up and volume down. Well, let's see. Let's add a new page. Volume up and volume down. And what am I controlling here? What? Global lock. Disable for independent controls. What am I controlling? I don't know what this means.
What is the volume? What is the auto software detection and manual software detection under volume controls? What's that? Is that within that plugin?
Where?
Or is that? It says OBS tools as a category, and then the next category on the right is volume control.
Oh, this I think this is new. Software. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe this is part of it. I don't think this is what I want. Let's get rid of these 2. Audio software detection, manual, input device, configure audio control for connected input. No, I don't want device. Automatically configure audio controls for open applications. Okay. That's promising. So that's auto, but what if I did manual? Let's try that.
Yeah, I think I'd want to do manual.
Select application. Ooh, this is promising. It is exactly what I put in on the other plugin. Adjust. Ooh. Wait. How do you adjust it? You got to do it manually? What if I want to change it on the fly? What?
Yeah, that app looks like it does it automatically. Or
Adjust,
manually.
set, mute. I could easily do this in Windows. Why do I have to do it here? What if I hit the button? What does it do? Doesn't do anything. First of all, I'm getting a triangle with a triangular with exclamation like it's not working. Set. What does that do? I'm not really sure what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't see anything going on either. But I don't hear any game sounds either.
No, I got it paused, but the game is running and it detects it. But I don't understand what this does. What is this doing?
It's apparently they're adjusting the volume of the game, or whatever software you select.
Well,
But we don't know if it's actually doing it or not because there's no sound in the game because it's paused.
Well, Yeah, so here's the mixer, and it's at 48%. Let me just, okay, what I can do is, see, the thing is I can't do this while the game's running because I can't
Right.
change anything.
Well, you can press the button and see if anything in the game sound changes.
Oh, it is working. No way. It's actually working. It's taking it down
Nice.
a couple volumes of it. Wow. Now, how do you get it to go up though? It's okay, so this one is a step down. Yeah, so if you look at this, you notice it says negative. Oh no, that's just left is negative. That's positive. It doesn't do it when you got the game paused. Yeah. So if that turns it down, how do you turn it up?
Well, there's a volume down and a volume up.
Where?
On the right. On the right in the menu.
Oh,
Can you drag that volume up to a different button? Down at the
that's,
bottom it says volume up.
I already tried that and it didn't do anything.
What is the button that you have? Is that volume down?
Apparently it is. Oh, you got to have the game.
Oh, that's that same.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
This is the
So
one where you got to put in the application. Yeah, that's funky, man. Oh no, you don't put you don't put anything in here. Volume steps. Yeah, how does it know? It doesn't even know which game it is. That's what doesn't make sense. This doesn't do anything.
Oh, so that's a different plugin in that category?
I don't know. It's separate. It's down here. I don't even know. I think it's part of the one I just installed. Volume control, audio. Isn't that weird? So
Yeah.
it's these two. It's manual software detection, which is this. And when I hit that, it does indeed turn the volume down. I think I showed it, didn't I? Yeah, if I hit this
What if
button
you
right
give-
here, it doesn't show it unless the game's running or the game's not paused. So, isn't that weird?
Yeah. What if you do another manual software detection or auto software detection on another button? Does it?
Oh, that's what if
Then
what
go-
if I just do another one? And
I think you did auto.
no, I did manual before. This one's manual. Yeah, this one's manual. So, how do you get it to go up?
Oh.
Let's see if it goes up this time. Yeah, I need to see the Windows mixer while I'm doing it. Oh, it worked. It went up. How? How is that possible?
First button you apply must be down.
Now
Second button you apply must be up.
Now the other one doesn't work. Down, volume down. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, volume down doesn't work now. Oh my God. Why? Yeah, what is this? What is that? Yeah, what does auto do? I'm curious.
Probably automatically adjust it which is probably buggy. Everything I've ever tried to use to automatically adjust volume didn't work.
Automatically configure audio. What? This
Audio
dice
control for open applications.
is not supported at this time. What? What do you mean it's not supported? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I know what it means, but what? Anyway, so you got the same plugin. Oh, wait. Maybe you just have to turn it up to the plus and then this one. You put it in the minus. Maybe that's what it is. I didn't think about that. That's going up. Oh, that's what you do. Those are increments. That's what those are. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. These are increments, I think. So if you turn this to, which one is it, by the way? That's the plus. Volume up. You can barely see it. And this one's volume down. Okay. So now I think these are increments. So volume down, you can just set it to like 1, I think. Yeah. And then volume up, you can just set it to +1. I think that's what that is. I'll bet you. Let's see if it does it.
Yeah, it's step size, it says.
Did it say that?
Yep.
Okay. So now I want to turn the volume all the way up for the game. And it's working. One step size is a little bit slow, but we can just do it just to do it. It works. Yay. That's 100% volume, but I'm going to change it to something higher. Like maybe
5 or 10 steps.
10. Yeah. -10. It's a lot quicker. 1 is way too low. Way too slow. Did I just do it wrong? I did. I did up minus +10. Okay, and then volume down -10. And that's it. So it does work. I'm impressed. So volume down. It's working. 60, 50, 40, 30, 10, 0. And then it mutes it. And then up 10, 20, 30, 40. It works. Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah. On the touch of a button on my, well, you can't see it. My Stream Deck. It's a Stream Deck Mini. Beautiful. Oh, there's one thing fixed in this game. So, did you find anything about the bot thing?
I've looked into it a little bit. I found the API and everything I need to build one. Just didn't start building it yet. I think I'm going to work on more tasks for the THC site before I dive into some other project.
I mean, I'm not really interested in having a Discord bot, but I don't know. It just seems like overkill just to have one thing.
Feature.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It's almost like, I don't know. just seems kind of like, does it have to be that complicated? I mean, it's kind of weird that Discord would not have that feature. But when you're in your voice channel, it's fine. It's when you're not in it. That just seems, I mean, if you think about it, there's a lot of audio notifications in Discord. People join in your Discord, all sorts of audio stuff, but the one that you want, that I want, they don't have it. That seems kind of weird. And then the opacity thing doesn't work. You know, another weird thing, Jack, is so the overlay that's on the screen, that is specifically for the Hunter. You notice it doesn't show it. But in Discord, you can set, does it actually mute? Yeah, I can mute our voice chat. I don't have to be in the Hunter to mute it. But that's overlay is really for games. Does it can you actually do it in just with no application to show on the screen?
I don't know.
I don't think you can even do it.
No, I think it needs an application to overlay.
What is it called? Yeah, game overlay. Well, it's called game overlay. So yeah, that would be kind of cool if you can actually do it. If you're just chatting with somebody, not in a game, that'd be kind of cool if you had that on there, on the screen. Yeah, I don't think you can do it.
But anyway, I'm gonna cut out for the night. There's friends waiting for me in a game.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'll be
So
back. I'll be back on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
All right. See you then.
Okay. See you later. Have a good one. All right, guys, that's going to be it. We're done. As I said, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. Hey, at least I got the game volume thing working. That's pretty cool. All right. See you next time. Bye-bye.